Ooh, that is zesty. Ooh, that is zesty. I'm not zesty. I'm not zesty, guys. Ooh, that is zesty.
Be careful, okay, Mario?
Go, Mario, no!
OMG cheeks.
新参か新参でないかはもう重要じゃないんですよ。
Dio!
このディオだ!
Cher, is that you? I'm Cher, bitch.
My, it's so big.
I hate it here. I like that it throbs when you're getting close. Who the fuck? And glasses, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome on in.
No, don't do it!
You're on my face. Why'd I say that?
Why are my eyes funky?
Hello? Swallowing the mic, do I even want to know? Oh, it's just going like, oh. I got really thrown off when I went off to quickly grab my water and stuff as the countdown was ending, like right before the video started.
Oh, hi, gay.
And Final Fantasy was still playing, and then I come back, and then Halsey's playing. That was a weird tonal shift to come back to. But hello, everyone. Welcome on in. I hope you're all doing well. If you're looking after yourselves, hello, 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 hello. Oh, Pasky, hello, Princess, Saber, Beaver, hello, hello. Fluffy, Matthias, Cam,
Hi, gay.
Damon, welcome, everyone. Ripper, hello as well. Hi. Hope you're little well. Hope you're looking after yourselves. Hope your weekends have gone well. Oh. Hi. Oh my god, hi. In my stream while I'm Radium stream, Mr. H. No. Appreciate being here, though. I realized a lovely time, though. Vibing. Howdy, gay green creature. Oh my god, that's me.
Hi, gay.
That's me, the gay green creature. Hi, Leonis. Welcome on in if you don't want to. Not super, my beloved. People would do that? Be in someone's stream while live? God, imagine. Imagine. I totally am not always in 2 streams. Lurking. Gangrene creature. Yes, that's me, the gangrenous creature. Hello. We're almost full of chaos guns and having my mind being fucked up while playing Borderlands 4. God, that was a good time though, at least, Fluffy. Imagine. I still got like 5 bites left of my fucking breakfast wraps. I'm gonna finish that as well, but the +1 poison damage creature. Oh my god, I'm toxic. No, that's League players, Pasky. Okay. Sorry, Saber. God, I wish that were me. What? Being eaten? Rip of hormone? Ripper, I feel like the kind of eating you'd want does not involve teeth. So, hi, Solis, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well too. Or Ripper says an acronym. Yeah. But God, I wish that were me. You said, huh? The fucking house, huh? There we go. Oh. Whoa. I'm never okay. Whoa. Whoa. Big door. Hope you're well, nice. Yeah, not too bad. Just finishing up breakfast because I ordered that wrap when I got up and didn't get around to eating it until like an hour ago.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well too. Also, God, I had a message from Chai this morning because they were doing a tier list yesterday on stream. It was long after I'd gone to sleep though, so I missed all of it. They were doing art and then working, like going into a tier list that they had asked people to submit characters for like a few days ago on Blue Sky. Where they were basically doing a tier list of whether or not this character, like the character in question, would know what sex is.
I'm not zesty.
And
Not
me
zesty,
being
guys.
me and normal and totally not at all autistic about Xenoblade, I submitted 4 Xenoblade characters for it. And it was funny waking up to a message from Chai being like, "No one knows who your blobbos are." I'm like, that's fine. I honestly expected that. And they're like, after 4 hours, someone recognized it. Oh, okay, fair. But it was just hilarious seeing where they get put on the tier list as well. Thank you for the hydrate, Saber. Wash down the rest of that breakfast wrap. There we go. Excuse me. Oh. Ow. The hair on my leg got slightly pulled because I had my leg crossed on my lap and it was pushed against like one of the bars of my desk, and I think a hair like slipped between the like screw or something, so it pulled as I put my leg down. Look at you with your big old sippy cup. Oh my god, yeah! This is one of the first things I got on Throne, actually. I put this on Throne and it got funded. It's a 2-liter or like 64-ounce bottle. It's one of those ones that's got like the motivational quotes on that for like each hour and everything as well. So while I've never paid attention to that part or anything as well, I've always just, as a result, I just called it like the praise kink water bottle because like oh my god, keep it up, you're almost there, like you're doing a good job, that kind of shit. I'm like, yeah, I don't pay attention to that side. I just wanted a 2-liter bottle. So I was stocked up for streams Um, God, brain. There we go. I've seen a game called No, I'm Not a Human Being Suggested to You. I've heard people talk about it. I have not really played. I think I've maybe seen one or two people play it as well. Like I've seen it around. I have not played it because from what I remember hearing, seeing, and all that is horror game. So I'm probably not going to be playing it. But I have heard of it. Yes. Also, hop over here. Hi, Goblin. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Are we doing it? Are we really doing this, Sammy? Are we really doing this? Are we doing the thing where the move filters don't work for whatever reason? God damn it. I love when the button randomly doesn't work and I have to reopen Sammy because that for some reason just fixes it. Okay, that's all connected. Let me try this again. Take two. There we go. Because it should automatically do it like that whenever I change scenes. There we go. Let's game. No, I'm not human. So good. Please. Yeah, that sounds about right. Because like letting people into your apartment, or something like that, right? Something like that. Hi, nature. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, sorry because I restarted Sammy. All the auto shoutouts for people are going to happen again as well. But I mean the big shoutouts obviously won't happen because it's not even been an hour. But yeah. Nasty Opman is live.
Hi,
That's me. Hi. Oh my god. I'm being tagged by shoutouts. That's what I get for not checking that my. It's always the move transitions like that, like where they're the ones that don't work and make me need to restart Sammy. And that's the one thing I didn't think to check before stream today. Whoops. Oh. Also, I have the stretch thing ready to go for when we do actually get to art in a sec. Don't worry. Don't come for me. Unless. God damn it. Too late. I mean, meanwhile, God damn it. Same brain cell, absolutely. Who just stopped art to open a Hollow Knight Pasky. Oh my god. Where are they? Where are they? Yeah, so when Chai sent me this tier list, I split it into two images because it was a really big image. When Chai sent this tier list to me so I could see where my blobbers were on the list, I just could not fucking keep it together when I saw where Jin had been put from Xenoblade 2. My boy is down here in like, yes, he knows what sex is and it's literally everyone's problem. And I'm like, this, I hate how perfect this is. I hate how much that works for him. Just seeing that like 5 minutes after waking up, Jesus Christ. So the Japanese, oh god, yeah, the no one can hear Stay With Me anymore without hearing Hey Gale, sure. And then just some of these other ones, of course, yeah. Kiryu knows what sex is, but is too much of a gentleman to do it, which tracks. Also, I love this is the literal bottom of the tier list with Sanji just down here of if his erect penis is even remotely close to a naked woman who dies so fucking hard that there is nothing that could help him, don't let him near women for their safety and his. And like, you know what? That tracks from what I know about Sanji, particularly post time skip stuff, because apparently that's when it becomes a lot more egregious. Just looking through this, like skimming through this list was just hilarious. Sorry, just now looking at this again properly and just seeing Phoenix right here, and yes, he knows what sex is and he's terrified of it. I'm like, you know what? Yeah, I'd believe it. We need Dell's expert opinion on that matter as resident ace tourney lover. Like, Dell, would Phoenix Wright be terrified of sex? Jesus Christ, I forgot about this show. I cannot remember the fucking show it's from. Was it like Reboot or something like that? This character down here. I know she was like the main antagonist of the fucking show. Was it called like Reboot or something? It was like one of the first CG fucking TV series or something like that. Reboot? That does not help. Okay. It was called Reboot, but apparently there's a newer show also called Reboot, so it was coming up with stuff like that first. 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼. That's incorrect. I never played any Danganronpa stuff though. Danganronpa is a weird anomaly to me because I'm just like, on one hand, part of it seems interesting. On the other hand, it just not. I don't know how to feel. Also, like, and this isn't meant to come off like a dig, but there is a lot of same face syndrome in the Danganronpa series from a character design's perspective. There is diversity, don't get me wrong, but there's a lot of like characters who just have like the same face. Brain. I cannot remember her fucking name. Wait, was it 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵? It was 𝓬𝓬𝓵. That was her name. That's it. Yes. 𝓬𝓬𝓵. So she was from Reboot. Yeah. God, I was like, I recognize her. I never watched the show, but I knew it was a thing. Brain. Doom Guy. Era Ace King. Yeah, Renamon, yes, but they're not interested whatsoever. The furries are molding over that. Yeah, Dagoth knows what sex is, and it's everyone's problem. That tracks. King of all cosmos, yeah. Fucking hell. Bubsy knows what it is, and it's a problem. Yeah, that tracks. Oh my god. Just love all the simple ones at the top of like, yes, they know what sex is. No, they don't know what it is. Like, fucking, yeah, of course Lola Bunny would. And then, yeah, two of the other ones I put in, Adult Shulk and Xenoblade 2 Vandom. And then Zeke's up the top of not knowing what sex is. Which, like, he's such a goober, yeah. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, and Majima up here, yes, and they're incredibly healthy about it. Good grief. Oh yeah, and then there's the fucking pro tag of that Reboot show I was just talking about as well. There he is. Oh, at least Bubsy got a decent sequel kid. I have not heard anything about the new Bubsy game. Has that even come out yet? Or was it Bubsy 4D or something like that? But like, given the last Bubsy game that came out, I'm still just like, Oh no, it hasn't come out yet. It's next year. Okay. You know, it doesn't come out till next year. Why? I shouldn't be surprised. I should not be surprised. I opened the Steam page. Like, one screenshot came up, it was fine. And then it automatically went to the next screenshot, which was this. And I'm like, I shouldn't be surprised. It is a furry game, but I was just not expecting this to be the second screenshot for the game on Steam. Inflates your Bubsy big and round. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm cautiously optimistic for it. Cause like, I know that the last Bubsy game that came out, I want to say was like 2019 or something like that. Like, in this century, like in the past like 10, 15 years, but still like a while ago. And I know that one was not great. Hi Theo, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. That's Bubsy, right? Yeah. ADHD went into, well, not ADHD went into Bubsy, but because Bubsy was on the tier list here, as he knows what sex is, and that's a problem. So let's start talking about Bubsy. Yeah, Paws on Fire was 2019. Yeah, there we go. Lose Track back mediocre best but enjoyable. That's fair. I never played them myself, so I obviously can't really say for certain. But like one of the earliest games I do actually remember playing as a kid because my uncle had a Super Nintendo and he had Bubsy. So I did play like the first Bubsy as a kid. And looking back now, I'm like, good design. This was not. Now, so I made fan art. Oh. Hold on. Okay, I love this. Oh my fucking god. Thank you, Saber. Oh my fucking god. Hold up, let me show this. Yeah, this is Saber's fan art that he just drew. me with my big boy water bottle. It's me. We're twins. I fucking love it. I fucking love it. Thank you, Saber. God, I do sometimes wish my brain would let me do more kind of jokey things like this as well. Because like, I fucking love seeing shit like this and being able to like randomly drop stuff like this on people as well would be hilarious. Also, hi Bengal, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Oh my god, I still got all the other ones saved as well, of course. Where's my folder? Where's my folder? Like the melted ice cream. Yeah, melted ice cream. My mental state be like. And of course, the first thing. Me when men. The Goober recently. Saber art good. If you haven't already, fucking throw your money at Saber. Do it. The eyes are still wrong. Yeah. I love this is one of those things of like I didn't even like notice it for a while either because I'm always bad about that myself. I was like, oh right. But also accurate to the vibe of the ice cream stuff. So you said MILF ice cream? Hello? Yeah. I need to close this or I'll keep just laughing. Thank you again, Saber. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, this tier list was an experience to look through first thing in the morning for sure. Oh my god. What is that? Oh, I need to turn my camera back on anyway. Stretches, and no one will fucking believe me otherwise. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, if you're doing well, Bengal, if you're looking after yourself. I love drawing Natsu. He's so green. I'm so green. It's like I'm like some kind of green disaster or something. Oh my god. I swear to god, I need to break out of this block so I can do more shit like that. I don't even know if I really need to not should, but I don't ever really need to do the stretches on my non-dominant hand. But the last couple times I've done them, it's just like it's felt weird knowing that like one hand is stretched and the other isn't. So I'm like, let me just do it again this time. Trying to. I think my stomach is finally going well. Yay! I'm glad to hear that at least. You can dance. also don't know how long these stretches should ever be held. I just kind of eyeball them like around 10-ish, but I never properly look at the time or anything. Do you have a favorite freckle? I got so many of them. I got so many of them, Saber. I don't know. Mine is my middle finger. I just love you can say that and be like, hey, you want to know where my favorite freckle is on my body? It's right here. Look at it. Oh, that's some fun. Me Natsu, oh my god. I mean, it's one of those things with like, it wouldn't actually do that unless it was to like a friend who it was very clear it was a joking thing. It's not going to be like first time meeting someone. Hey, you want to see what my favorite freckle is? Just give them the finger. I'm sure that'd make a great first impression. Hi, gay. I'm Pan. There's a little pots in here. Ooh. Fair enough. Oh. Wrist flexion. Oh, whoa. Natsu, itchy Natsu. Natsu, without the overthinking and people-pleasing tendencies. Whoops. I presume there's never really an issue either with like these stretches, but like I never do those two in the bottom corner, like the bottom left corner, where it's like, oh, press your palm against a wall. I'm like, that is too much effort for me to like stand up and like press my arm against the wall or something when I do these stretches. I'm like, that's too much. I do everything else but those ones. I'm like, I'm sure that's fine. Whereas alternate edgy, Natsu, blah, blah. Shiny answer photo-negative Natsu. God, it's like I feel like I brought this up once before when Saber did like the blue version of me, like just a hue shift of the little like insatiable thoughts meme he did of me. But there was one point in time where I had considered an alternate Natsu as well, but with that kind of bluest color scheme. And I believe the name would have been like 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵, which is the Latin word for winter. So, haha, summer and winter, haha. I'm funny, I'm smart. Lunch of beauty, lunch, you go. There we go. I say it, I keep shaking it out. I don't know, it's just fun. It's gone from like shaking out the stretches to just incidental stimming. Whoops. Oh, God. Remembering and realizing how like terrible I still am about like stage fright of sorts. We're doing a karaoke thing on the weekend in VR chat briefly. On Saturday morning, I woke up early for it. And like I did sing like one song towards the end of it all. And like the whole time I could just feel my hands like trembling. I could feel it in my voice. I don't think people necessarily notice, but I could feel my like a bit of the trembling in my voice as well. I know I sing along with shit a lot on streams and art streams, but I am so wildly self-conscious of my voice. I think it's more evident when there are people watching me, like I can see them watching me, and when it's karaoke, because there's no other vocals to like drown mine out potentially. So I think that's part of it as well. It's like, oh no, it's just my voice. Oh God. I love my brain. Oh. Mr. Jez, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Oh. Okay. Every time you come around, so how do you get here under my skin? Swore that I never let you back in. I should have known better. I need to tilt my tablet back down a little bit further. Whoops. That's too far down now. God damn it. I love having a fiddle with the angle of my tablet. The angle of the dangle. There we go. What are we drawing? I have no idea yet. I just finished doing stretches and I've been art blocked recently, so I'm still trying to like break through the art block a little bit. We're gonna find out together, Jess. But I appreciate you being here. Also, hi Daniel, welcome on in if you do well too. Probably just do a little bit of like warm-up-y stuff of just like the sort of shapes and everything as well. Just get the juices flowing, so to speak. So how do you get here under my skin? Swore that I never let you back in. Go again. How does it try? I know I can't quit. Oh. Come together. Think that by now I know. Oh. I still haven't actually even like looked at that piece that I was sketching up last stream, basically since that stream ended, the one where it was that like interesting forced perspective kind of deal with me. Partly because I'm like, I need to tweak, I definitely need to tweak that to like make the body less stick. It was just something I hadn't necessarily considered, I think, when I was like in the middle of sketching it, and then people calling it twink afterwards. I'm like, you know what? This is a very twink body shape, and that was not my intention. It's a cube. It is a cube. Whoa. Getting those circle perspectives. Me just doing like random ass exercises that I remember seeing around on stuff like Drawbox and things like that. Like stuff like this, so you can get like practice perspective as well by getting circles in perspective like that as well. Want a Philly cheesesteak egg. I'm like, those are two separate things. Like Philly cheesesteak and egg rolls. I'm like, in my head, those are always separate things. What? Where's the piece? Yeah, there's the thing from last week. Yeah, the piece itself, like the overall thing itself, not terrible, but I do think I need to like shift the body proportions a little bit because it is very small, or at least make the head smaller perhaps, because the head looks very big, which I mean, yes, part of the perspective, but also like, but yeah, but I'm not worrying about that right now. Whoa. Beta 8.1 and 1.2.
Hi, gay.
Hi, Dogyo. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Excuse me. Zen, hello as well. Hope you're doing well too. Hope you've been looking after yourself, Zen. I was going to say it last, like yesterday when you came in as well, but I hope you had fun at WAF as well.
Please, these gays, they're trying to murder me.
They're trying to murder me. What does the chest wall symbolize? Literally nothing. I added it there because I thought it was just a cool design choice. There is literally no meaning behind it. It was like, as I was designing Natsu, I was like, it feels like there's a little bit just too much like nothing on this torso space. So I just added the swirl in. I was like, that looks good. Spy reminds me of Poliwag. Yeah, I've mentioned this before, but there was a Zillion Ross video that they put out when they got 10,000 subs on YouTube. There was a Persona roast video. And I put myself forward for that, and they basically called me like an experimental polytoad. Well, it was fun. Didn't have as many of our usual crowd with us, but good new people have a lot of fun. Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear though. I'm glad to hear you still had a good time. How are you? Yeah, I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. Been a bit art blocked recently, so still trying to work through that as best I can, but doing decently enough otherwise. Oh my god, I did not want that. I was trying to do my research. Thank you. Yeah, I briefly popped by WAF on the Saturday to say hi to a couple of people, and I grabbed like lunch with a small group of people. And then I ended up just kind of popping back home after that, because after the lunch, I went separate ways from those folks. My brain was just like, yeah, no, my social battery is basically gone now. So, whoops. So I was only around for like a couple hours on the Saturday. I still enjoy getting to say hi to those few folks though. Hi Izzy, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Just realizing I'm a mod in 2 Green Aussie streams. That's fair enough though. Yeah. I'm still mentioning it yesterday, and I don't want them to like feel bad if they hear that I've mentioned it again. But like I'm still slightly recovering from like a rib popping or something when I said goodbye to those people, because I got some really tight hugs. I don't think the rib itself actually popped though, to be fair, and I'm fine. It just feels like a pulled muscle at this point, but it's still like a little sore. Yeah. It was just one of those things. It was very like impromptu of me popping down as well, and then the lunch was kind of impromptu on top of that, because like those folks would just give me like the rundown for what they had planned for the day, and I was like, oh, okay. Well, the chance of me being a modern 3rd Green Aussie stream. God damn it! My first thought, Izzy, was like, gotta stop by Toxie streams more often. No. Again, I'm fine though. I'm just like, it's just like a little bit of soreness under like the bottom of like the right side of my ribs, basically, because with the height difference, as they gave me like a nice tight hug, which is nice again, but like it very much squeezed around there, and there was like the smallest like pop feeling as it like wrapped up, and I was like, I was fine in that moment, other than like the short sort of shock of feeling that. But a couple of days after, it started to get a little sore. So, but again, I'm fine. Again, if they hear me talking about it again, I'm like, I don't want them feeling bad about it. They felt bad when I brought it up with them like the other day, of being like, hey, I'm still sore from that, and they're like, no, I'm sorry. I'm like, no, it's fine. I promise. I'm realizing, what the fuck is this perspective? I'm like, I know it's not a terrible perspective, but I'm like, this feels very front facing, but this is also showing on the front a lot. Like, this is not, I feel like this is not a great perspective. But that's also probably just me being hypercritical of myself.
Hi, gay.
Hi, Bess. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. There's one thing I did want to try out as well. There was a thing that I did briefly scribble down on my iPad the other day, but the idea is still in my head enough as well that I'm like, I remember how it was without me having to grab my iPad off the charger. At least see if I can at least get that same sort of scribbly sketch in at the very least. Came in, just hear the high gay. Going back to bed now. Have a good stream. No worries, Bess. I appreciate popping on in though. Hope you sleep well.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. Hi, Mad Cat. Welcome on in. Doing well too. I also keep forgetting that today is a public holiday here because it's just not a thing I really think about. And I was like, oh yeah, that's a thing. Literally washing the dishes the whole song. Good lord. Going good, just chilling. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear. Glad to hear. It feels a little wide. I don't know. じゃなこともテレビ消して私のことだけは見ていてよ Something like this roughly. What are you doing then, buddy? Buddy, old chum or pal, you good? This is the weird part. I know that I just kind of scribbled in the thing without a second thought on that initial sketch as well, but I'm like, hold on. At least just move everything over here for now. I can work out the sizing of everything later, but like probably a bit more like that. I can't hear this song without thinking of Shrek 2, and I don't know what that says about me. God damn it. I do all this because I need to. Do I need to maybe make this like torso a bit bigger? Have I made this too small almost? Maybe. Should make you take a crazy life, but you take away your pain. Maybe that's a little better then. I can just size it down, move it up a little more. There we go. That works a bit better. I know this is looking strange at the moment. Trust me. I swear. My cultural touchstone for this song was a Disney music video. Oh. Come on. So I think with this body shape, the head probably needs to be a little bit bigger. Not like hugely bigger. Just a smidgen. So now my brain's thinking about the posing on the arm on this again. One sec. Okay. It's like not like straight out, but like in that kind of vein at least. I feel like the arm probably needs to be a little longer, but like this is the vibe of it at least. Oh my god, that's the wrong thing on Liquify. There we go. Something like that. Tweak it like later, but just getting the idea of it down. Probably not like there for the arm there. I don't know. I don't know where the other arm go. But again, this is just like a little get the idea down again, technically, because it's not, again, I already put it on my iPad, like very roughly late at night, but I'm like, this is the right idea. YouTube being unhelpful. Yeah, that sounds like YouTube lately. I'll try to look for it when I'm less terminally unlunched. Understandable, Izzy. Making my way through the crowd. There we go. I think that's a bit roughly better. Again, the arms probably need a little more tweaking. I feel like the arms are even smaller, actually. Like that-ish, maybe? I don't know. Hi, Zeth. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. All I ever think about this song is the GTA Driver piano mod. Oh my god, I kind of love that. Cracking up the cold one with the boys. I'm Evie. That's so fair, honestly. I say like I didn't just crack open an energy drink. Whoops. Memory. Yeah, I think it's me trying to remember the proportions of these things off the top of my head as well. Like I didn't necessarily get like the reference ready, but it's just like getting the idea of it down. I mean, I could also just bring up the old piece as reference as well in a way. Where is it? It was 2024. When did I do that? It was September? No. October? God, okay, it was December. Jesus. For some reason, I thought it was earlier than that. They're doing a different thing of this. There we go. I'm very not used to using this kind of like dual window things. Bear with me. There we go. Fiddly diddly dee. Fiddly diddly dee. Oh yeah, the legs are a little more like they've got noticeable bean area, the paw area, I guess. I don't know. There we go. Fall into the sky. Do you think time would pass us by? 'Cause you know I'd walk 1,000 miles. Ooh. Yeah. That is a very big snout for a cat. Oh my god. Me being like, again, I'm just like, how do I draw? Hold on. Where's my photo of like the fucking screenshots from the game as well? Because that would probably help at least. Seeing my model, seeing my wall. Go in there, screenshots. My friend tokens, just put a makeshift sheet. God damn it, of course. Always with the godforsaken jar. Okay. Yeah. So I've marginally scuffed this out the gate because it's more of that like thing of the muzzle coming a bit more downwards almost. Granted, it's because the nose is also like up here. We're gonna just go over to has it. Yeah. Isn't this the kind of angle I want to go for with the muzzle as well? Is the thing. Let me just fill this in a different color as well, so it's a bit more visible. There we go. That's better. Okay. It is like roughly to this kind of like extent, I guess. Very roughly. I'm not used to drawing feline snouts. I think it also just feels weird because I'm like, my brain is just like, this comes up too high on the head. It's going to cover up the eye. I'm like, yeah, angles do that, Natsu. Those angles, like, oh my god, that the curse of the other eye. What the fuck has happened here immediately? Oh my god. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Jesus Christ. I think this does also need to just be shifted over a little bit. I think that is part of the issue. Perhaps, perchance, the other eye curse is too real. I suffer and empathize. Yup. I think it's that this one also is like, I don't know, is that any better? I don't know. Depends on the species of feline. Yeah. Well, I'm assuming they're mostly based on primarily lions, because 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵s in Final Fantasy. I feel like they're mostly like lion in the face. Just gonna crop this screenshot so it's a bit easier to see. Oh, that's still a very big screenshot. There we go. Yeah, I'm old. Yeah, let me do the thing of maybe like a little trace over type thing just to like break down the shapes of it a bit better as well, actually. So let me just lower all that for a second. I'm actually just going to put this back here for now because not having the extra space there really weirdly bugs me. Yeah, because if I just like break down this face. This, right. Just trying to think. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Na, 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 na. Assuming sort of jaw would kind of finish there overall. There's the nose, just kind of break it all down. And the eyes are also like there. There's the brow line. That's a very sharp brow line, but it's a brow line nonetheless. And then the ears. Okay. To diet Ronzo. Without delving into story stuff, in some places they are literally called Ronzo. Yeah, this is interesting. I love my brain and its complete ability to be able to like properly break down the shape. I'm no little being sarcastic. I think that is too far over, and that's probably why as well. Good music, thank you. I'm not feeling J-Lo though. Excuse me. Okay. There we go. Just like roughly simplify that into just this triangle shape. That'll help not focus on the nose too much. It's a very, yeah, it's like a very almost flat kind of transition. No, I just did not portray it super well in that little like draw over. Because like, it's like it goes there and then it kind of comes out. Okay, okay, okay. Queen card. With the perspective shift, relatively speaking, probably be a bit more up here. I don't know. 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵? Cat name, I'm assuming? Maybe this comes out a little more though. Perhaps, perchance. 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼. Okay, and then this kind of, again, this kind of just comes back down. Yeah, okay. With that angle where it's a bit more downwards, no, almost a bit more upwards rather, sorry. Let's come down a little further, I guess, at this angle. Perhaps. In case God doesn't show. And I want these words to make things right, but it's the wrong, so makes the words come to life. Yeah, okay, so from the, it's like a, that kind of angle. Would be like here-ish, yeah. That the jaw would sort of come back, maybe a little bit further up though, because again, there's sort of shift in angle, but like roughly, it still kind of works out with the headed shape I drew as well. That okay. I'm cooking slowly. I'm slow cooking. Can't burn it, so you gotta slow cook it. God damn it, Natsu. This crystal ball, always cloudy except for look into the past. Okay, relative to all that, yeah, it's like roughly there. Oh my god. That feels okay-ish. I don't know, maybe because there's not the rest of the head shape there, I'm like, it still feels like they're slightly too far apart. Maybe if I just shift this one over a little bit though. That's... I think that's better. I think. Yeah, because then we've got the... Again, that's a very sharp brow line, which I never mean to make it that sharp, but like... Something like that, roughly. I just gotta start channeling my like inner Mackie and just be like, I love art. I just love art, guys. Guys, I think Mackie loves art. Memories. Didn't mean to rotate them. Whoops, there we go. Gonna eat. No, not so good night, Zeth. Thank you for popping in. Hope you sleep well. This perspective would probably like a bit more further down, I'd imagine. Actually, how much of the head are they? Okay, so kind of like down to there-ish. It's like here. Roughly here. Very rough proportion checks. Roughly. Everything's so roughly. That's fine. Um. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. And then obviously, yeah, like the rest of the head is kind of like gonna be covered up by the hair and everything anyway, but still having a sort of the base set is not the worst thing. Roughly. Oh,
Hi, gay.
hi, gay. Hi, Roshi. We're going in. Hope you're doing well. Something like that. MEP, very fair, very fair. Hope you're looking after yourself, though. Oh my god. Yeah, there you go. Is this one? No, this one. Oh my god, this one. This one. There we go. This currently looks a little cursed, and I think it's just because it does need the hair on there a little bit more to like even it out, because this is just very, very rough and uncanny at the moment. But want to be here. I appreciate that, Rashi. Even if I just get some rough stuff in. Rough stuff. Something like that. And then it kind of comes all the way up and around as well. Like this. It's just more so blocking the shape in rather than being like, this is the facial hair. There we go. I'll just fill that in with that color as well. And then get very, very rough hair shape in as well. Okay. How much higher than the head does it go? Quite a bit. It's quite a lofty hairstyle. Probably doesn't need to curve that much though. Now the peak is kind of like there-ish. Okay. There we go. Kind of comes back that far and then starts to go back down. Young life, jeunesse. Ooh. Move that there so I can focus a bit more on the hair over here as well. Turn that down as well. Yeah, okay. So it's got this kind of sideburn type deal that kind of covers up that a good chunk and kind of comes down here. Getting this all very rough. If anything, I'm mostly just repeating that to tell myself that as well, so I actually keep doing it and they'll be like, yeah, it's rough, Natsu, of course. And there was a tiny bit of the other bit over here as well, because kind of would come down like around here. Very, very roughly speaking. Probably a little bit shown there. Yeah, there we go. Okay, okay, okay. I feel like that hair is almost coming back too far though, so I probably will just like smush that over a little bit. But broadly speaking, I think that's fine. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Now I'll quickly mask out like that little bit there. Yeah, yeah. Ba-ba-da-ba, oh my god. Hello. 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵. Yeah, okay, 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 okay. Okay, I'm feeling it a little bit more. Hey, that bub looks just like a deer. D-U-I. Sorry. Ah. Oh. It's funny, now that I've blocked this head in a bit better as well, it's almost feeling like, relative to the rest of the body, I don't know if it's just because it's the hair as well, but I'm like, relative to the rest of the body, this is now feeling a little like off center. That feels better at least. Like, a bit more room for neck. Let's see. There we go. Pen. It's be a thing as well where this being lifted means the shape would be stretched a little. Oh, hi, Wiz. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. What a wild entrance. I'm surviving at work at the moment. That's fair. That's fair. I'm glad you're surviving though, at least. But I feel that. I feel that. I say that like I work, but still. I mean, I'm kind of working at the moment. Excuse me. So, hi, Devin. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well too. Hope you're looking after yourself. Yes, this would be like pushed up slightly as well if the arm is lifted. Ugh. Not too much like that though. That feels like it's too much. It's only like a slight, only a slight stretching. There we go. Employment is the only form of working. Also, hi, Four. Welcome on in. Hi, Gay. Hi, Gay. Not that kind of stretching, Wiz. Not that kind of stretching. Talking about muscle movement when you lift your arms. Is only one. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, clearly misread that. Whoops. Oopsie. feel like that almost makes it feel like I've made the chest too short. I'm not sure. Meaning changes a bit, just a little bit, just a little bit. I've been doing well though, fourth. Yeah, I think I have made the chest a little short. That's a bit better actually. Like obviously it's got to balance out the other stuff I stretched around with the liquefy, but like it feels a little more proportional at least. I don't know. Metal PNG, yeah, no, I feel that. I feel that. Hi Pesky. Taking a break from the Hollow Knight Mines. I love how Catman is a lot of goober. Thank you, Pesky. I'm trying to do like another thing, like another version of this, because I had this little like idea with me sitting on the shoulder instead the other night, so I scribbled it on my iPad. I'm like, what if I tried to expand on this a little? I had to try and like break down the head a little bit because I was like, I don't know how this fucking muzzle works. Oh. Can't wait to see it. It's gonna look amazing. You look amazing. Hope you're having fun with the HBN though. Time to get obliterated by Haunted again. Damn, not by me, Pasky. SMH. Can't believe it. Can't believe you've done this. Oh. To come back into pregnant. Hello. Hi, Draggy. Welcome on in. Oh my god. It's not entirely mean to do that, but there we go. That feels like it was pushed up too much, but then that also doesn't feel like it's being pushed up enough. It's a weird balance trying to get that right. Agility training has me thinking nefarious thing. What? Shooting, that's a thing in Wizard. Like agility training could be in a million things, but I'm assuming being you, it's Wizard. Oh, RuneScape, right. Other Wizard game, my bad. Oh my god, if I could actually like draw and not accidentally be erasing on an empty layer, that'd be great. Cool. There we go. I'm an level 81 wizard, 82. Fuck! Good job, buddy. Can't even remember what level you are. SMH my head.
I'm not zesty. I'm not zesty, guys.
Oh, and you're not zesty either? God damn. Can't believe it, Dwaggy. Look, this feels like it's... That feels a little better at least, with a bit more of that curve in the back. I don't know if that's too extreme though, but... There we go. Leveled up recently. So it's like when you have your like birthday and you like keep forgetting that you have to say you're a year older. That's just Andrew and drag trending on your TikTok and we're just sad guy. I don't know what that is, so I'm assuming the latter, Dwaggy. I don't know what that is. 43 fruit, come back when you're stronger. Come back when you're richer. It's a song. Don't play it on stream. Noted. But yeah, again, given I don't know that, I'm assuming I'm not getting it. Also, I think this, again, I don't know if like this perspective is just funky, but my brain, it keeps thinking that like this arm still needs to be out a little longer. I don't know if I'm getting that wrong. Wait, no. Got a hot hand. Got a hot hand. Hot hand. There's going to be a lot of overlap here. I know and understand that because of how all this is. This is not good shape. For, Jesus Christ, this is funky. Like that still does not feel like correctly proportioned. Oh my God. All songs to randomly come on. Oh boy. Wait. Right, that's so that part isn't actually going to be shown because that was just muscle. But again, that still does not feel correct.
Not zesty, guys.
Sorry, not zesty, Devon.
Ooh, that is zesty.
God, this is to try and like actually get showing. I don't know. This just this whole arm is just not picking up. Don't focus on it. Don't focus on it. It's gonna fucking stick in your head now that you know it's there. Just don't focus on it.
I'm not zesty, guys.
Hi, Rudy. Welcome on in if you're doing well. Do 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 do. Consistent telly. Thank you. I still don't even know what I'm actually doing with the other arm in the first place, was why there's nothing sketched in. Do, 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 do. I move everything here for a sec. Is this one? No, this one. I was like, do I just want like... Did I do anything specific on the other one? God damn it. No, that's right, because he was holding it. So both the arms were just kind of there. Like if I do like a hand on hip kind of deal, does that kind of work? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Have the other arm flex? I don't know. I don't know because it's meant to be like another PNG like this. So this arm is holding like a little tiny me, which is why it's up in the first place. So it's like, I don't know, having both arms up would be, I don't know. I mean, maybe. But Sassy gay hand on hip pose. Listen. Just because it's what this PNG is also currently doing, doesn't mean you have to call me. Sorry, is the character canonically gay? I mean, yeah, it's my Catman from Final Fantasy. Oh, let him serve cunt. He's late for his shift at the cunt factory. Is this okay? I don't know. What did I check before making comments? I don't know, maybe there's something different. I mean, that's fair. That is fair. That's fair to check, Twaggy. I'm also like, I know I'm still trying to focus on the arm at the moment. Where's the torso stuff? There it is. Like, I feel like that's also still a little off, like, should come in a little more. I don't know. That's almost too in though. It's too snatched a waist. Zerga the Wiz group chat that my main counter Storm Wiz, my alt Storm Wiz, are lesbians because they used to punk them out to carry both of them through the story. Oh my god, lesbians. Oh. Can at least fiddle around with this idea a little more. Ooh! Think about losing on GF in a pumpkin patch because everyone's just like a lesbian. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Meaty can take a bite out of him? Oh. It's like, no. There we go. Make that connect a bit more. Ooh. Better. Could not keep a straight face hearing that. Dwaggy can never keep a straight face. You're not straight. I'm funny. Oh, at least this already, I feel like, is definitely maybe I'm saying this because I've not attempted to try and put clothes on him as well, but like But like this is feeling a bit more accurate body type to this, at least so far. He doesn't need clothes, but we're going. I should stop. You're fine. You of all people are fine, Dwaggy. Don't stress. Oh. Shining through the city with a little funkin' song. Oh. Make sure this is all still good as well. Very handsome, thank you. And then I'm just sitting on his shoulder like a little goober. That's such a hi, Rep. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Like a dynamite. Oh my god, what am I doing? Oh, there we go. Bop, bop, beep, boop, beep, ba-dop. Whoa, whoa. I'm doing fine, thanks. Pure as well. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Still slowly trying to break through art block stuff, but at least getting this sketch at least started more than anything has been going decently so far. I'm still unsure about how I feel about this fucking arm over here. I do need to do some kind of like breakdown about how all this kind of stuff works and connects. Like when it's all flexing like that, or like moving up like that, like the shoulder, pec, the arm area. Where have all the good men gone, and where are all the gods? Where's the streetwise Hercules to fight the rising odds? White knight upon a fiery steed. Ba-da-ba, ba-da, ba-da, boop, ba-da, beep-da, ba-da, beep. Do-do-do-do. I'm just trying to think. Hold on. Close that one for now. Go back to this so I can just don't have to open a whole ass new thing as well because did lazy, whatever. I don't know. Let me just have a look at some references. Perhaps, perchance. I'm gonna go back to the sketch brush as well. Somewhere after midnight in my wildest fantasy. God damn it. Show me photos of arms. Mantis way beyond my feet. Okay. So even just looking at this one, it's like, sorry, I'm trying to find references of like sort of lifted, flexed arms, stuff like that, just to get a feel of, again, that like shoulder pit connection, how that feels. But like, this is, oh. This is the shoulder. Then it's like, okay. Hold on. Hand is kind of like up here. That's not super important, but it's like elbow is like there, so it's like roughly speaking. Because then, yeah. So if that's the shoulder itself, which kind of comes around like this, because I know this then kind of goes into pec region, but it also kind of like loops around like that. Then also, yeah, okay, so like down here as it starts to go in, but there's still like the backside of the body like there, I guess, as well, which is where that kind of pit happens. Funny timing, chicken telegram, when you say his arms, Pokemon feet. Okay, give me a sec. I hate that. Like, actually, I wish I never saw that. Thank you. Yeah, and the bicep area is still just like here. It's a bit more obviously up in this reference image because it's being flexed, but actually it doesn't even necessarily go down that low. It's like kind of stays around there. Meanwhile, this is kind of like tricep? Yeah. Kind of comes down. The elbow is like here. Mention the bone. What? That feels like it comes down to there. That. Brain. Ooh. My brain did the thing of like zoning out, like I was staring at the reference and then just zoned out, so I was not taking anything in. So okay, fucking lock the fuck back in, Natsu. Okay, so it's like, yeah, because the back side of the forearm is like mostly straight. And then the wrist is like here-ish. And it's still like, what the, oh, okay. Like this just does not feel right. And it's doing my fucking head in. Like that forearm looks so fucking noodly. I've made the reference part too short, and that's probably what's doing it. if it's out here, that's better at least. Still not great, but it's not as noodly. Like, hi, hi, Seth. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. I love you, Seth. Ooh. In the fucking trenches of not knowing how things work with art. But I hope your weekend's been going well too. Ooh. Ooh. I'm chilling. Hell yeah, love chilling. Wish my brain would let me be chilling. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I was sketching up a new PNG for my fucking Final Fantasy character. I'm like, I don't know how this arm works and this whole pit connection, and I'm trying to look at references on that now, and I'm still just like, I love art. I love art. Channeling your inner Maki Natsu. I love art. It's interesting. I feel like this is also like actually comes down a bit here a bit more with some of the other little folds and creases that are in this reference. I don't know. I ooh. Yeah, because these kind of overlap because then the muscle just kind of comes out from there. Whereas this is a bit like that almost. It is Julie Andrews, yeah. Everybody promises fidelity forever, which is maybe the most sort of thing, but if it which is such a suddenly he realized he sat with someone to kill me, which you should go have lunch because I'm not getting married. You've been grand, but I'm not getting married. Don't just stand there. I'm not getting married. And don't tell Paul, but I'm not getting married today. It's Julie, yeah, not Julia. It's a little bit of like sort of hint of muscular detail in it. I feel like again I brought that down too much, like around here-ish. Like that-ish. Like that roughly. I'm just trying to roughly extend it down so it's, I don't know. Yeah, slaver. Oh my god, a slaver emote. I grew up with Sound of Music. I've never seen Sound of Music, so whoops. It's like here-ish. Yeah, because it's like around here. It's like basically after the bicep kind of ends off. That's where the fold kind of is. And the elbow's like there roughly. Yeah, it's just kind of a straight line on the back half of the forearm. Roughly. It's not exactly straight, but like Revex your gay card. I'm not saying Mean Girls either. I think that's the one a lot of people would revoke my gay card over. Death Becomes. I've seen that. I have seen that. I think this is a weird thing where there's like some of the back half of the arm showing, and that's why this reference is throwing me off. Maybe, I don't know. It's just like weird folds that like in my head just do not make sense. And the only explanation I can come up for is that like some of the back part of the arm is showing in the flex. And it's just like, is that where it's throwing me off? Apparently there's a gay staple film. I mean, Meryl Streep and Goldie Hawn. I get it. Like if I just like erase this stuff so it's a bit more like, that's clearly like going into chest or whatever, yeah, sure. Is this any better than the previous one? I honestly cannot fucking tell. I don't know. I don't know. So this is just like, have I rounded this out too much and that's what's feeling weird in my head? I don't know. Because this is kind of like weird little like sort of flicks parts like here, which is making like a little bit of shadow and stuff down there, and it's throwing me off. Ooh. That's the reference I've been looking at the whole time. Clarity. I'm just like, I don't know what it's doing. It just does not feel right. If I get this down real small, I'll just try and break down the shapes on this real quick. So that would still come up there. That's the bottom part. There's the elbow. There's the bicep, just like down here. That little crease is fall down here. Like, that's basically a straight line. This, it's this bit here that just keep throwing me off. And just like, it's like twisting in a way that like shows the back half of the arm at the same time during this flex. And that's, I think, the big key and what's been throwing me off in looking at this. Okay, so if we look at it like this, I've basically made the shoulder muscle itself too big practically. And then I've been bending the forearm too much. In essence. Okay. So this is the first attempt, and if I bring that one again over the top of it, yeah. Made the shoulder muscle basically too big. Or like it brought it up too high. The bicep was basically fine. The arm needed to be brought down lower, which did I fix that in the blue one? A little bit. I fixed it a little bit with the second attempt. Yeah, okay. I think the big part was the fact that I was like bending the forearm too much, and that's what was throwing off a lot of the shape. Again, even though this has literally been traced over this, like this forearm shape still feels like wrong. I don't know how to explain it. Like it's still, that's the wrong thing. It still feels like this is just like too thin. But then there's this weird little flex thing again, and that's just what keeps racking my brain. Yeah, at the very least, at least the second attempt I did do was better than that first one with the red, but I'm still just like, I don't know. Oh. 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. You've been enjoying yourself. Popped in a few times from Twitch recommended. I appreciate it. I'm happy you've popped by a few times and enjoyed things enough to stay. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻. You've been looking after yourself. Ooh. I'm just currently struggling with art a little bit, to say the least, but I'm fine. Been enjoying my visit. I'm glad. I'm really glad to hear. It's always interesting me hearing or finding out about people that have popped in like a few times as well, like that, and then followed sort of thing. It's like, well, I'm glad you enjoy yourself enough to even come back a second time, let alone multiple, and then the follow as well. So it does mean a lot. It does mean a lot. Oh, yeah. I'm just currently struggling on like how the fuck arms work. Excuse me. You passed my stringent standards. I'm glad. Oh my god, you're chill as hell, man. I love that. I appreciate it. That does mean a lot. That does mean a lot. Like, things definitely get a little chaotic here sometimes, don't get me wrong. Especially during art streams, I try and keep them relatively chill, despite my my sometimes angered ramblings of like, how the fuck does art work? But yeah, I love chaos. Yeah, it's good to have like a balance, not just all chaos. I'm a chaos mod for a few folks. Hell yeah. Oh. Okay. It's also obviously the thing with this kind of arm as well, where it's like, this has been good for like getting a better feel of how that, again, as I keep referring to it, the pit connection works, but also like the arm is in a different position in this sketch as well, where it is it's got to be a bit more of an acute angle type situation. There we go. Where it's a bit more like that rather than this, which is a bit more like something like that. I love your accent. It's funny because it's to me, like, as an Australian, I'm just like, it's definitely one of the accents of all time. And it's always funny, all the non-Australians being like, oh my God, I love your accent. I love your accent. I'm like, oh, yeah, you like this fucking nasally, lazy mouthed fucking accent? Cool. No, I do appreciate it, nonetheless. I do appreciate it. Oh my God. From Florida? Yep, American explains it. I say this just in sort of a teasing way, but when I was saying non-Australians, in my head it was always Americans. It's always Americans that go, oh my God, I love your accent. What gets me though is when there's like some Americans that are like, I don't have an accent. Like, bitch, just because like all the media you consume is American media probably doesn't mean you don't have an accent. Hell, so you don't have a voice? Yeah, pretty much. Like, you don't have an accent, so you don't speak? But I just heard you speak, so that's, interesting. Interesting that you'd say that. American is technically an accent. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, there's Americans that will be like, I have no accent. And it's like, yeah, a bare minimum, you've got an American accent. Then depending on where you are, then it gets a bit more specific of like Northwest, sorry, not Northwest, Midwest, or like Southern and all that kind of stuff like that as well. And it's just like, please, I beg. Been told I have an accent and that always throws me off. That's fair. It's always that thing of like, obviously coming across people, or in that kind of case, people coming across you sort of thing, that obviously are more used to hearing different accents that they can pick up that is like, oh, that's different than what I'm used to, so it makes a different accent. So hi Phoenix, welcome on in, hope you're doing well. Again, going into sort of accent stereotypes just to prove the point more than anything. I'm not saying these are good accents that I'm about to do, but it's like how Midwestern accents typically have that bit more of a like almost nasally quality. I feel like nasally is a wrong way to describe it. Yeah, like the don't you know, like that. Yeah. Oh, hi there. And obviously everyone knows a fucking Southern accent from a mile away. That gotta hit him with that Southern hospitality, stuff like that. Again, I'm not saying these are good. These are very much off the cuff. Hot and sweaty. Our day of chores around the house. Oh, damn, not the good kind of hot and sweaty. But I hope the chores went smoothly at least, Phoenix. I'm originally from Minnesota. Minnesota. I mean, hell, even is same with Australia as well, of course. A country gets large enough, there's going to be regional accents to an extent. Like there's going to be people like on the East Coast that sound different to me, and like there's different slang and everything. Like anywhere, the UK again as well, like various kinds of British accents. You said it, Minnesota. just be from Wisconsin. Go Packers. It's the only thing I remember about Wisconsin is cheese and go Packers. This one time I was doing an escort for an Indian family around a hospital or clinic. He said, you have a really good American accent. And I told him that's how I spoke with the girl. Oh my God. That's too accurate. Packers had a draw tonight during the American football match. I didn't even realize they were playing today either. Like, I know practically nothing about any sports, full stop, let alone American football. I'm like, I remember enough to know that the Green Bay Packers is a team that exists. That's basically the extent of my knowledge on the Packers. So I didn't even realize that they were even playing today. Packers. Oh my god. They are a team, correct. Yay! Oh my god. God. The only reason I even really know about like the Packers in the first place is because of vlogger I've watched on and off basically since high school. Because his wife is from Wisconsin and they've had a few trips to Wisconsin over the years, obviously, and so it's come up a few times before in that sense. So that's the only real reason I'm aware of the Packers in the first place. Excuse me. But also thinking about that same vlogger as well, it's still funny and wild to me when I realized that one of his friends is also a furry, and then realizing the like overlap in like the two halves of my life, basically. Because like I started watching him before I was like a furry and any of that stuff as well, and then becoming a furry and that rabbit hole and that future and everything, and then like in a vlog he released like a year or two ago, they were doing like some charity thing, and his friend went and did the charity thing in a suit, and I'm like, hold on a fucking second. And there was a group photo that I even showed on the video as well. And I'm like, there's a couple of suits I recognize in that. Uncle Kage's there. What the fuck? And I was just like, this is like my two worlds clashing together, and it felt strange. Not bad. It was just like, okay. Just know the Tampa Bay Buccaneers suck the most and always will. Yeah, hometown pride. Baker brought all the cheese. Oh, this cheese. Oh my god. Oh my god. You look like the 4th of July. Oh, makes me want a hot dog real bad. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. Oh my god. Oh. I'm always interested when I get distracted by topics like accents, because I enjoy like fiddling around with accents, but I've said it before, I stick to strictly white accents because good lord do I not want to be cancelled. So I strictly stick to like American and UK accents. I'm not out here trying to be a white man doing like a fucking I don't know, fucking Chinese accent or something like that, and it just becomes extremely racist, and I'm like, let's not do that. So I just stick to like UK and US accents when I fiddle around with them. Tampa Bay spent $30 million to get what's his face old man who won a Super Bowl. Now all of Tampa's infrastructure. Oh my fucking god. Was it worth it? God fucking damn it. Oh my fucking god. Ba 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 da. Ba da ba 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 da ba ba. Da 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 da. Ooh. Ba da ba ba da. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Wadium. Hello, Princess. Radio, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on In Raiders.
Oh, hi, gay.
Hi, gay. My name is Not So Stream. I stream an art today. I'm trying to work on some art. I'm still a little art blocked. I'm trying to work through it. It's been an experience. How is the stream? How is the rest of the art? How's your wife's ref sheet going? How's my bussy balls and nice cock? Thank you, everyone. They are fantastic. How are y'all's bussy balls and nice cock? It feels weird asking that to more people than just Chen. Also, Headway, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you enjoy your stay. Is this the Nazi we've met before? It's me. This is the green bitch, the green disaster. I also need to close that tab because I was still lurking, so I need to quickly go to somewhere else. There we go. Meet up with a brain message. Hi, Rumble. Welcome on in as well. Vol, Gaga, Ripper, Chen, Henway, and again, thank you for the follow as well, Henway, Radium, and the rest of the raiders. Welcome. I had a lovely time with that dear friend as well. We love Radium. Thank you, Vol. Thank you, Vol. I'm surprised we made it this far into stream, and that's the first squats, honestly. Ooh. Ooh. How much does a hen weigh? I'm so glad more people are checking on your pussy balls and nice cock. Thank you, Chen. You're so influential. Also, happy birthday again, Chen. But yeah, I hope the art went well, Radium. If you do need to do any de-streaming and stuff as well, of course, if you need to get any food or the rest, please do what you need to look after yourself. But we love Radium. I smooched to Radium. About 4 pounds. There it is. 4-pound cock is pretty crazy. Yeah, right? Ooh. I wish. I'm learning, Henway. I'm learning. Interesting. Oh, okay. Let's see. Thank you again, Vol. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Shorty, I'm drunk. You learn a lot. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh my lord, another one. 14, 15. Kaji! Hello. Thank you for the raid, Kaji. We're going in raiders. My name is Nuts, and straight verse stream and us, and we're working on some art today. You'll caught me in the middle of a squat redeem. How was your stream, Kaji? How was the cursed halo? Oh, whoa. There we go. I was incredibly worried you were in pockets for a mistake. Understandable, Rady, but no, I'm always making sure I'm wearing pants when I stream because of the camera. Lubafox, Sparking Violet, Wolf Kindred, Shifu, Evakin, Fast Links, Nahaku, the rest of Raiders, welcome. Hope you had a lovely time with Kaji. We love Kaji. Hello, Coffee, welcome as well. I hope you're doing well. Okay, they were doing Cursed Halo. I know they were doing Cursed Halo. Pissed on aliens, blew up Halo. Yippee! I'm sure it was a fun experience. I'm sure it was cursed, to say the least. Hi, Nazi. Hi, Kaji. Have you had a lovely time? Congrats on blowing up the Halo. Excuse me. Oh my god, if I can type, that'd be great. There we go. Nova, hello as well. Welcome. Thank you for the hydrate bowl. Okay, I'm gonna just stream like attic squirrels. Yippee! Game was the least cursed thing. Interesting. We beat Cursed Hell and then played Mech Warrior Clans. Ooh, it was a good night. Hell yeah, I'm really glad to hear, Kaji. Ooh, there we go. Yes, thank you again for the raid, Kaji. I do appreciate it. If you need to do any post-stream stuff, as always, you know, food, water, rest. Oh, Lord. Oh. Thank you. Thank you, Paul. Yeah, do what you need to do. Look after yourself. It's lovely having you, Kaji. Gotta go relax. Yes, very fair. Very fair. Ah, nice 5. Thank you, Radium. I'll probably go and get some food and chill out. But yes, you get some food, you too, Radium. Thank you both for giving the raids. I do appreciate it. Yeah, this is what I've been slowly working on a little bit, is a new version of a PNG tuber for my Final Fantasy character. But then I'm like, I don't know how arms work. So I started trying to do some arm study stuff, and it's been... I hate studying. My brain hurt. FF14? Yeah, Henway. Yeah. Thank you for the look, Kaji. Look after yourself, you sweetheart. Let me find some screenshots that are also not like story. 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵 and gathering classes happy by the throat. Yeah, anyway, I recently finished Endwalker for the first time, like base Endwalker. I've just finished the base 6.0 story patch. And then that unlocked Cosmic Exploration, and I've been in crafting hell since. I love crafting. Granted, it's been nice because all my crafters and gatherers were like level 80 minimum at least. So it's been good to get them up to like 100 in the process, but I'm also like, where is it? Okay. There's my boy as some context. Or like how I am in game. So yeah. I do have a previous, but like I made a PNG from last year. There we go. This is the one I made like late last year. But I had an idea for a different one like a few days ago with me sitting on the shoulder instead. So I wanted to try and do that. So yeah, that's me. It's got Pilgrim. We are sex bomb. Yeah. We are sex bomb. 1, 2, 3, 4. Love crafting. Will Cthulhu be there? And then one way to find out. Hey Cthulhu, what those tentacles do? Totally objectifying your sexy kitty, man. That's why he's there. That's why he's there. But yeah, and then because in this old version, I guess still technically the current version, he's holding like a little minion version of me because there's like 3 otter minions in the game, and I love them, and I've got 2 of the 3, but my friend gave them to me, and they couldn't give me the 3rd one because it was locked behind stuff and it's not tradable. But I've unlocked that stuff now, so I can work towards getting it eventually. But yeah, so the little otter minion Natsu, which is why I'm sitting on the shoulder here as well. But yeah, that's my cat, man. God, one of the old screenshots like /G poses I took. There we go. That was from like 3 weeks after I got the game. Maybe not even 3 weeks, maybe like a week. It's me. I'm a cat man. Oh hell yeah, Queen's ready to party at the frat house. Let's fucking go. Here's another slightly more recent one as well. I was like, that is recent, but also like not spoilery. So I'm like, that's fine. Glasses, yeah. It's funny because they made glasses like a separate piece of like equipment that you can put on instead of like over the top of like headgear and stuff as well. So it's just been amusing the couple of times where I've had gear equipped, particularly on Viper as well, actually, which is what I am in this photo as well, where the headpiece was like an eye patch. So it's like I've got the eye patch, but then I've still got the glasses over the top of it. And it's just funny. Is the boy, is him, is the guy. Look at him. Look at him. Look at this creature. Oh. Too bad those glasses took you to be a level 70 goldsmith. I think I bought these ones. Like they were in like the MGP store or something like that. I bought them. I've never crafted glasses. Still in honey because I wouldn't know if I just first started to bring a burr now. Hell yeah. Bring a burr. Also, God, I took this screenshot and I'm like, God, I love this man. I love this man. I mean, furries probably already know him anyway, but like, I love this man. Please, I love him. Furries be normal about 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼 challenge impossible. He's great. Yeah, I love 𝓱𝓸𝓾. I love 𝓱𝓸𝓾. Wish I could see him more in the story. The boy, is him. I'm not afraid. I'm a toaster. Nasi, did you know that I? Yeah. Yeah, Saber. Yeah. Yeah. It's like he's gonna be gone for an hour before he says anything again. Did you know that he leaves? It was when I saw him that I went from Catboy to the conversion. The TF is complete. Damn, you know my bit already? Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Sorry, now I'm just skimming through the screenshots, seeing if there's any other stuff I could show for fun that also just isn't spoilery either. Like nebulous enough that it's not going to be spoiler territory. Green ass glass. Listen. You're right. I'm sure I said it around you before, Saber, as well, but the number of people are like, I'm surprised you didn't make your Roth green, Natsu. Oh my god, you didn't make your wall green. I'm like, yes, I'm capable of making non-green characters. Also, this screenshot. I just love how much you stick out like a sore fucking thumb. I'm ready to learn. Please, teacher. Oh my god. Super amused that we've completely derailed you. Oh, that's not hard to do, to be fair. You need at least an obnoxiously green outfit, like neon green dye. Jesus. I mean, like the closest I've got at the moment is that maid outfit, which I don't think I have any screenshots of that. Do I not? Oh my god, do I actually like not have any screenshots with the thing? Yeah, that's me. There we go. I do have some screenshots. I forgot I do have some screenshots of the handmade outfit. There I am. Perfect. I love that my friends spent like $20 real getting this outfit for me. So we could all be matching in our own color-coded maid outfits. We all did my first run of Crystal Towers together like that. Oh my fucking god. I fucking love it. Love that, yeah. Oh my god. Here's the G poses. Just gonna skim through some of these screenshots because sometimes it's a thing where I've got a lot of screenshots in here that like are nothing basically because I'm like I will sometimes like use my screenshot like application, like my light shot for like cropping parts, but because I've got the game tabbed in, as soon as I press print screen, it'll take a screenshot of the entire screen. So there's a lot of like nothing screenshots in here. Also, God, there he is. The one
Hi, gay.
the one other like major, in big quotes, major like Roth NPC. I'm like, oh yes, I love him as well, but also he is like married with children or something. Also, hi Shappy, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I gotta clock in for my pity time. I appreciate you popping on in there, Shappy. I hope you sleep on too. Excuse me. Oh my God. Yeah, the other Roth NPC. Oh my God, I did not mean to do that. No, get that blue line off of him. He. David look, Shappy. Hope you sleep well. Hollow Knight 1. No! I'm sorry, Pesky. Oh, another one. Another one with him. And me. Oh my God. Teehee. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Teehee. It's like, look at these men. Men. It's Runar again. Sorry, I'm skimming through the screenshots too. OMG Rothgars, more like hot guys. Ayo! 10 out of 10. Oh yeah, my first like relic tool I got, which was the fucking Heavenswood fishing rod. Scrolling through the things, so I don't actually know where in the list it is now. Where are you? There you are. There we go. My giant glowing fishing rod. Clearly, you can tell that this is around Christmas. Oh, it was literally Boxing Day. Yeah, that was my first relic tool. I don't think I ever actually like finished it. I think I got like the first stage or whatever, so it was, like it got to this glowing point, but I don't think it was ever like fully finished. I can't remember now. Meanwhile, me now getting sucked into cosmic exploration ones instead. Yeah, I think after this, any other screenshots tend to be a bit too spoilery. At least anything else has been sort of more nebulous. Yeah. Making sure I skim through these. You know, it's a surprise, guys, the Christmas tree when it's Easter. Or they've just been that like just that forgetful that it's just like the Christmas tree is still up. I guess we'll just leave it until Christmas this year. Whoops. Yeah, any of these other screenshots are very heavy spoilers, so I cannot show any of these. Also, God, I've not probably like looked at the news on them yet, but like I keep hearing about more details about the Monster Hunter World collab they're having with Final Fantasy, and I saw the news about the mount the Final Fantasy players will be getting as well. We get like a fucking Monster Hunter cart. Like we've been knocked out and we're getting carted back. I love that that's going to be a mount. I once left a fake Christmas tree up to a gym because I was a big boy. No one can stop me. No one can stop me. I can do what I want. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I think. Yeah, I'm basically caught up on the screenshots now. Oh, that's the recent one that's not really spoilery. Technically, it's one of the newer areas, but it's not that much of a spoiler. There we go. My boy. He's all wet from the rain. Oh my god. There he is. There's the boy. Yes. I didn't mean to do that in the first place. There we go. Close that one. Close that one. Yeah. God, 𝓬𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼 and 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼. My platonic beloveds. Well, platonic for 𝓬𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼 at least. Again, I'm like, he has a wife and children. I said it like still people before, like Cass. I love his fur colors. Oh, like mine? Thank you. I'm just going to quickly save this. There you go. Make sure that file is saved at least as well. Yes. Now we're about halfway to the next ad break, but I do need to duck to the bathroom, so I'm probably going to quickly run the next thing of ads now, so at least push things back while I duck to the bathroom, and we will be back momentarily, folks. So just hold on for just a second. There we go. Boop. Named. I tried to find a replacement one to no avail, and I'm too old to go splashing around in lakes. But you're young. You'd have no trouble fishing through every lake there is until you find my little wagon. I got a wagon for you right here. Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go. I got a wagon for you right here. God damn it. Where is it? There it is. Oh, what a great angle. Cool. Love that. Was literally staring at my ass. Thanks, game. Like, I know you all love squats, but that's a bit ridiculous. Cher, is that you? I'm Cher, bitch. Not too enjoying a train, not surprised. Yeah? Oh, right, that's the zoom. Whoops. Dang it. Yeah! God damn it. Ooh. Did your first try? Thank you. Oh! I mean, yeah, first try. Yep, we don't need to worry about what that was. Don't. There we go. Oh! Is happy doing Rosebud? Now I just gotta get down there.
Girl, get the life though. It's like right there.
That is true. And I mean, this is a relatively easy platform area, I say, and then the camera angle shifts.
You're stressing me out. Oh my god. I feel like I could not be faulted for that.
You got the life, never mind. Useful one of eye fishing. Bet you when we come to it. Michi, when we're ready, let's head to his mansion. Need to find out who has their name on the top. I agree, but we're in a deadlock on that. The deed is kept within the mayor's safe in his office. I presume neither of you are safe crackers? I mean, I'm a cracker. And I like to think I'm safe to be around at least. So I guess I'm a safe cracker? Oh, for breaking into safes? No, I can't do that. What I get sent on Grindr. Where is it? There it is. What I get sent on Grinder. My favorite goblin character. Whole pics. Oh. Oh god, this is gonna be the introduction to Yoshi, isn't it? Yoshi!
OMG, I love her.
Fall to? I'm scared of what clip played when you said that, Saber. But thank you all for waiting. Holograms just don't need to use the bathroom. Everyone knows streams aren't real. You know, there's no one behind the screen. No. It's all scripted. It's just a pre-recorded video. It's never too late. Even if I say it'll be alright. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Is this hologram live? Or you could say, is this holo live?
Bruh.
I'm funny. Oh, snap. Oh. God fucking damn it. You way too much. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that, though, Takobi. I try my best. I do my best. Oh my god. It'll be alright. I'm just trying to look at some of the other things I've got as things that I've finished. Ooh! I know I did this stuff on stream like 2 weeks ago now as well, but I'm still pretty happy with how the redlining of that old work turned out as well. Like, all things considered, I'm glad I was still able to kind of see where things needed the improvement and such. Like, God, those eyes were like definitely a bit lopsided, to say the least, in the old one. I still like that old piece, don't get me wrong, but like, I definitely improved it with even just that. I should try and finish that as an actual like full redraw, quote unquote, at some point. I'm a sucker for you. You know you know that you want me. Brain. Everything about me. Yeah, give that a close for now. Close that one. Yeah, that little fold bit here is still like very much throwing me off as well. Like still thinking and looking and thinking about this. I'm just like that is still like the arm as a whole, like the forearm as a whole. But then like there's that little extra here because of like the thing, like the angle changing in the flex and everything. So I don't know. It's just like it's fine. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna look through some of these other ones as well that I've got sitting around here. At some point, I do want to actually, when I'm able to break through this block proper, I do want to try working on that live 2D idea a bit more as well. Like, it'd be cool to work on this more. My brain's just really not been there. Also, hands are hard. I forgot that that's the last thing I was trying to do on this. Whoops. Oh yeah, and the outfits, well, God. Have you considered arm cannon instead of arms? Go full Megatron fusion cannon? He's like, well, thank you. Thank you. I sketched this up. How long ago was this? This is the second attempt at this. When was this made? Late July. So yeah, okay. Late July, like early September. Okay, yeah. Like I got all this kind of sketched out for this kind of idea and like feeling how things would be segmented off for live 2D rigging and all that as well. And I just hadn't gotten any further than this, especially because like, God, the hands, the shape of this is fine necessarily, but like getting into more detail in the hands is, oh boy, fellas. And it's just kind of mentally blocked me on that as well. But and then we got the clothing outfits as well, which is neat. So hi, Golden, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Jesus Christ, that's a little bit zesty. Golden, but I hope you're doing well. Excited to see him come up. Thank you. Yeah, I know Kusa was very keen to like try rigging this for me as well, because I know he came in while I was working on it, and then I know a few times afterwards, like, so have you finished that love to do thing, Nansu, so I can rig it? And I'm like, I'm sorry, Kusa. I love you, buddy. Art block's a bitch. Gonna see thank you, Pasky Q. All points. I'm glad that came through. I was looking at the levels on my microphone as I did that. Boom. Points. You have all my attention. Wow, all of it. Oh, gee.
Ooh, that is.
Oh my God, that is also pretty zesty to go. God damn. Okay. From there. Like I should have put these in a separate folder to begin with. There we go. And that's.
I'm not zesty.
Yeah, okay.
I'm not zesty, guys.
Redman, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Look looking after yourself. I'm sorry you're not zesty, but welcome. Like, is it better if I make this head smaller, perhaps? A little, but again, the body just feels a little too. I'm going to turn that off for a second. The body still feels a little just too slim. I don't know. Again, what people were saying about like when I was working on this last week, I'm like, oh my God, twink. Thank you for the really bits, Bengal. Thank you. What is life if not to be zesty, right? Oh, damn fruit salad. Little guy, tiny baby man, little baby man. Bra. You know what I die and nobody stop. Okay, what I'll actually do is I'll make two versions of this, so at least I can still have one that's like the smaller head and still say this, but then not like fuck myself over necessarily, I guess. Tsumori wa automatically ni afurachau. Hi Roger, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I was about to say hi before bed. Have a good one. Thank you, Roger. I appreciate popping on in. Hope you sleep well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Maybe it's because the chest isn't filled out enough. Yeah, like the other. Yeah. I get you. Because I know that was a little. I think that was a little bit hard for me to like process / work around. It was like this section, like where chest would come out, but then the arm was also in front of it, and trying to figure out how that would like squish as well, which is why that section looks the way it does. Yeah, I think if that did like get filled out somehow. Twink Otter is a fodder. Hi Roger, bye Roger. But yeah, I think that's part of it. And like, it's the thing where it's like this. I know it's not strictly a box, but if you're thinking of like this as like the top and then like here down, like this does not just feel very thick of like this kind of shoulder like to back region, if that makes any sense. So it's like I would need to like try and like thicken out the back a bit more, sort of thing. I don't know. Perspective, you've done quite well, giving spirit. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, because this was just like a random off the cuff kind of thing. Because I've been blocked for a little bit, like art blocked for a little bit. So it was a bit of a random off the cuff thing where I was just trying, like, sort of drawing cubes and stuff, and I just kind of extended into like, what if I did this kind of perspective thing? I have some ideas, but I don't want to backseat. You're fine, Basky. You're perfectly fine, hun. Some of the other things I had in here as well from last week. Oh god, that's right. This is also the same. This is the same file that has the sexy plankton in it. I forgot about that. Looks really good though. I avoid angles like that because yeah, I'm usually pretty similar. Obviously, Pesky. Yeah, I forgot this was. I forgot this is the file that has sexy plankton. Hi Brian, welcome on in. What a time to come in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Oh god, sexy plankton. This news a parsley burger. No. Actually, I'm leaving. Understandable, Brian. No. Sexy plankton. Yeah. For context, Redmond, and people that also just weren't here last week. When I was trying to work through art block stuff, I was doing this kind of thing where you do like random scribbles on a page and try and see shapes in it. In this one, I kind of see plankton throwing it back. So then I thought to try and extrapolate it on that. And as soon as I added the legs, I was like, oh no, this is cunty. So it became, yeah. He ain't working at the chum bucket anymore. He's working at the cum bucket. So anyway, perspective, am I right? When we're getting sexy Patrick with the fishnets. I mean, I was going to say, technically, they officially gave us that, you know, with the movie and all. Who else trying to work at the cum bucket? No, that's what you're trying to do to me, Pasky. What's it? There we go. Smile. Ooh. Oh, probably save it so we've still got that little bit of noting there with the blue lining. Yeah, it'd be neat to like work on this a bit more for sure. Oh, I did do multiple outfits for this as well. I forgot. The bomb rush fit. What was this one? Oh yeah, that was one that I kind of sketched up a while ago as well. Forgot about that. But yeah. Whoa. Bring up Burbas when I write, so I write this thing. I get that. I get that. Not necessarily right, but I still get how you feel. Push, 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 push. Oh, excuse me. That's right. I did put together like an example with like the outfits all side by side, but like that. I forgot about this. Yeah. With like masking and stuff, so it's a bit easier to kind of like read all the different shapes. Yeah. I forgot that the feet were still kind of just like wedges as well. Like the hands are just a shape. Is in chef sure. Yippee! Legs for shit. Thank you. I mean, it's not necessarily like a reference necessarily. It was just like to kind of clear up that sketch idea of the live 2D stuff, so you can like read the overall shape a little bit better. I do still need to like do a little updated ref sheet at some point. Not like there's huge design changes because of those couple of little color tweaks I did like last year to Natsu. Whoops. That I still not put in like an actual ref sheet. Whoops. I'm sorry, Pasky. Last night I fell asleep to your stream with my phone in my hand. Then I accidentally whispered Pasky some gibberish. Oh my god, I love that. I beg you to a kiss from the rose on the grave. Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels, yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom, the light hits the gloom on the grave. I got distracted. Which, what a fucking shocker that Natsu got distracted. Wow-wee, golly. Just thought it was Pasky, not some stranger who would report me or something. Just get like password text from some rando. I was like, huh, interesting. Okay, buddy. Baby. I never get to know. It's a fun fact. Otters are cool. Don't know what that was. Baby, baby, do get from rose on the grave. Oh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels, yeah. Ba 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 do bo do bo. I completely forgot. I still had this image from like talking about Pesky. Oh, that's right. When Pesky was like not knowing Australian geography, I forgot I had this file still saved. Oh my god. Oh my god. The old Pesky layout with like, well, not old layout, but like, oh my god, the homophobic dog. It's gonna be like, oh my god, Pesky, remember this? Like it wasn't like 2 months ago. When was this? Not even 2 months. No, basically 2 months. 28th of July, basically on the dot of 2 months. God damn. I forgot about this. Yeah, me teasingly ragging on Pasky for not knowing where our like capital cities were. I'm liking the overall feel of this. I definitely do just want to at some point like do some more study so I can refine that arm a bit more. But like the thing overall otherwise is not too bad, honestly. I'm glad I took the sort of time to like deconstruct the head a little bit more. Like that was a good call. Nice on. Nice cock. The more I get of you, the stranger feels, yeah, yeah. God. Sorry, just looking at some of this as well, some of the other random shit I've got. Like this again, I've shown this on stream recently as well, but like this like stream layout, like evolution, like timeline kind of deal as well of how my stream has changed over time. I'm like, good lord. Good lord, how things have changed. Just thinking about like how this was how it started. This was from the first stream. This fucking background, like I'm just like, ugh. That's a choice, Natsu. Like it's literally just like a dark green where I've then like airbrushed a few random lines on it so it's not just a flat color. I'm like, why don't I think that was an option? That was certainly something, buddy. Or at least I then somewhat made it a little better on the second stream. That was like 2 weeks, 2 weeks later. Oh my god, recent follower 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵. Good grief. Follow goal 20 out of 25. Oh my god. Yeah, stream 6, which where things got a bit more refined. Someone saying, oh yes. It's like, look at this little stream evolution thing I put together a little while ago, 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵. And in the second stream ever, because I was ragging on myself about this background for the first stream and how it's just a flat color that I then airbrushed a few random lines on. And I was saying, oh, at least I did better in the second stream with this background. And the recent follower thing on that was you. From my second stream. It's you, yeah. 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵 mentioned back when I then played 𝓬𝓱𝓲1 for the first time. Stream 16, my birthday. Oh, God. The old background. Did I remember how I ended up here? But I'm glad I came. I don't know how I ended up here. I imagine it was probably like through 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵 to some extent. Like through something there, or at least just the general group of people, 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵, Z, Ripper and all that. I'm assuming it was like them basically. 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵 or Mega. Oh yeah, Mega tracks as well. Yeah, and then when I did a big overhaul at the start of last year, and this background that I didn't end up using for too long, because I was like, it makes the game a little too small, honestly. But then I still used it for art for a little while, and then I eventually just got back to this full screen sort of stuff for art as well. And then decided this year where I updated the background, finally. Yippee! With all the little things that I've done over the years. Okay, how I found out about Mega, but I think all of it links back to Mega. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, it was funny that I funny that I met Mega back at WAF before I properly dived into Twitch and everything as well, because her and Sylvie were tabling next to each other. It was my first time properly meeting Sylvie after fucking 10 years of knowing each other at the time. So yeah, Sylvie had introduced me to Mega, and at that point I had no idea who she was, but she was very sweet. And then realizing after the fact, it's god damn. Also, we better think about it. Found out about Sylvie from Mega. Yeah, fair. I still can't remember how I stumbled upon Sylvie, actually, to be honest, because that was back in 2014 at this point, so I cannot fully remember. But yeah, it's just fun to see how this has changed over time. I'm glad things have gotten better. Good lord. All links back to Mega and their amazing community. We love Mega. Mega's so awesome. So negatte mo muda da kara. Goodbye. Night out. でも向こうにドライ生き延ばすたびにうずき出す未来には君はいないその事実に暗いやいやいやいやそうじゃ苦しいよな like having a smooth brain moment. Mega uses she they or they. I think it's she they, I believe. Yeah. Goodbye. I apologize retroactively if I'm wrong, Mega, but I believe she they, yes. Sorry, I'm just skimming through these folders again, being like, what else is there? What else is here? Sorry, look at the back of that old uni project work again. Jesus. Good grief. Still a miracle I passed that, honestly. Ba 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 ba. 好きなことがあるとするのならば better give me what if we could hang out with? Yeah! I love Mega. I miss Mega. Basically, I mean, it's like from seeing her back at 𝓬𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼 Just like I miss my friends. Good grief. Sorry, I've opened up these old like art summary things again as well. Like, good lord. This was just like over several years because I was so spotty on art that I just did not have much consistency over these years. Do I get squish? Whoa. Peak spotted? What? What peak? Oh, look at this. Oh, wow. You know, this is new to me, and I'm glad to hear. Oh, ever staring to my soul. Yeah, that was like one of the. I think that was probably one of the first digital art pieces I did. I remember that I did that in Photoshop. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that was. I think I put that together partway through 2022. Because then 2022 was actually the first year that I was able to actually do one of those yearly summary things, but like completed, like all 12 months were filled. Which was this. God, the old ref with my eyes just like if I just lower the opacity on this one. Like just staring into my soul. Everyone's judging you for your sins, 2014 cover. Pretty much. Yeah, this one just staring into your soul. No, being consistent enough to even do one of those. Yeah, I was like, I think because 2022 was my first year out of uni as well, like after graduating. So I was wanting to try and start being more consistent. So I had that like small thing of like wanting to try and get at least one piece done per month. And I got far enough in the year that I was keeping that up and like, I need to see this through the end. Oh, geez, yeah. It's okay, Golden. It took me to like last year to get all 12 months. I had enough to fill out 2 different ones. Oh my God. One Piece? What? One Piece? Oh, yeah, One Piece. Yeah. Sorry. God damn it. You're out of unicorns. Yeah, and then 2023, which is obviously when I started streaming as well, so I was still able to keep that going as well with all of these pieces. Look at them. Teehee. Did I just sketch stuff and then delete instead of actually make finished works? Yeah, that's fair. I try my best to not delete stuff if I can, but I do feel that as well. Love Feb much. Thank you. That's my 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵 character, who's also in the background, in my current background as well. Where is that thing again? Here. He's here as well as like a neon sign with me. 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼. Yeah, we love him. I have a bingo event for leaving it. Yeah. Oh no, what? Santa? What? Oh yeah, because I was going through random shit and that was still a tab that like I was like, oh yeah, God, I forgot about this. Yeah, God. I was like, oh my God. Sorry, I'm closing now. I forgot I still had it up as well, honestly, until I was having through like that. Oh, there we go. And then there's last year's one. God, looking at this one like this, I'm like realizing at a glance, like, oh, just seeing how like 7 of the 12 months are just me. Like, at least here, I'm here 3 times. 2022, also 3 times. 2024, 7 times. Whoops. Hey, that Ian looks familiar. I don't know. Isn't he kind of dead in the water there, Pasky? Interesting. I miss Heckle. Written by me, directed by me. Sorry, me. Oh my God. I'm sorry. But God, Aldro, do it. But yeah, going from like 2014 to even 2024 here. It's like, damn, dead in the water zombie of a story. Oh my god. God. I'm still pretty happy with how all the work I'd put into that 𝓸𝓵 piece as well, actually. Oh my god, Pesky. Oh my god, Saber. Saber, I'm looking back through my old art summary things. Look at this old art. Look at this old ass art from like 10 up to 10 years ago. Nazi draw. So you draw your favorite subject, nothing wrong. In the water, I know what you are. Fix her up another tab. Oh my fucking god. Yeah. Oh my god, Twaggy. Draw Nazi. That's the thing I was literally saying on this summary from last year. Where it was like fucking I drew myself like I was the piece 7 times of the 12 month last year. The shadows would have gone. I was even the other 6. Oh my god. Oh yeah, this is the one that for this year so far at least. So, oh my god, so clean. Oh my god. I still like this piece actually. The fucking this one, the titter, the titty. Whoa, doggy, rough. Go, yeah. I love to show my art summaries, but none of them are safe for work. It will make sure the cleaners feel nice. My year in review would be raunchy. No, it'd just be the only 2 things you ever show on stream, Saber, which is the one pit piece and Windblown Tiger. There you go. There's your. Wait, where's the meme again? Where's the meme again that I drew? Well, not drew. I threw together. Yeah. It's accurate. It's true. I like the Windblown Tiger. I like the Windblown Tiger as well, thanks to you, Saber. So I'm not complaining when you show it off. Oh my god, me and Zero are gay and holding hands, your art summary. Oh my god, it's a gay. You're pretty. Oh my god. Brain. I was gonna say raunchy brain. Yeah. I'll give you one guess. There's one of these pieces that is heavily cropped for this summary. I'll let you take a stab at which one you think. Because I don't think I drew anything else that month, so it was the only thing I could really slot into that one. That is a choice way to phrase it. What was bowling in February? My god. Oh, Feb. Yeah. Feb is, yep. Dwaggy, I remember that bee messaging me when she stumbled across that piece. Like she stumbled across it because of the other character in it. Funny gator man. So fun knowing when furries have cropped not safe works in profile, but yeah, right. Especially on like a main account as well. Like if it's some kind of like alt account or something, sure, that's fine. But like, oh my god, like that's some heavy blush you've got going on that in that profile picture. Interesting. Who would ever do that? Yeah, Pasky. Who would ever? I mean, technically one of these is also kind of cropped, but it's not like as intense as that one. These ones are all fine, although one of those did have an alt version. And these were also all fine. I don't draw not safe work stuff enough. Like I make a pic for a friend of them with giga ass covered in sweat and other fluids, and they just rep it on their main profile. Yeah. I mean, props to them as well, you know? Like just crop it to the face, and it's like, interesting. Can't believe I wasn't in the 2024. Hi there, B. Welcome on in if you're doing well. There was a lot going on with the 2024 stuff with the headshots and stuff like that as well. So it was like there was a lot. But hope you do well, that be. Take it a step further. Make your LinkedIn profile pic wild. Check Discord. Cute! 20 reaction. It's very cute. I love it. So we're gonna not safe work drawing challenge for the end of the year. Yes, right here on stream. No. Yes, when I'm drawing not safe work, do that. Nuts, do you draw not safe work? Very rarely. I have in the past, but it's very few and far between because sometimes I have enough trouble just drawing in general that I'm like, adding dicks into the mix. Yeah, he showed me some freak artist made it. We're gonna have our own hub bitch Monday. Oh my god. Brain. I love drawing boobs. Yeah, that'd be. I was actually just mentioning you earlier as well because I was talking about like because I've got all these art summary things, and I was talking about how in the 2022 summary you stumbled across one of the pieces here. So I'm wishing you should do it more. Today I drew a record. Yippee! Yeah, February. Yeah, fuck. That's definitely a choice way to phrase that be, given what's happening in that picture. I still remember it. I never even thought of it like that. Jesus Christ. Oh, Count of Picardo. We've got to parallel play. True. God, I keep forgetting Picardo's a thing. Oh my god. Good grief. Good grief. He was like a silhouette. I forgot about that. I could stream a Picardo. You could, Saber. Saber wallpaper. Yeah, I'm still happy. Like even like this one, I never even thought of it like that. Jesus fucking Christ, that be. I was like, hi Remy, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Amicus mentioned, yeah. What was it in the 2022? Yeah. Yeah, I drew him back then. Hoop cocking that gated? Jesus Christ. Oh my fucking god. I've been looking after yourself though, Remy. Have your weekend's begun well? Oh my god. Yeah, I drew Amicus. This was, god, yeah, late 2022. Because that was when I first read Ad Astra as well. I binged it in like 2 nights. And I was like, Oh my god. Hi Tia, welcome in. Hope you doing one too. 10th time of the 10th Fast and Furious movie link today is gonna be fast. I'm gonna fucking get you. So I forgot all of this, honestly. How do you remember it so vividly, that be? Like, I haven't thought about this probably in years. The only time I remember is when I see this, like, summary thing. Good lord. Coxu, Jesus Christ. Oh my fucking god. So true. Such a video was wow. I'm just a creature. Oh my god. I wasn't trying to quit. Whoops. Trying to close the tabs.
Please, these gays.
They are trying to murder me, Saber. I'm dying. What I was meaning to get around to saying as well, like even with this like 2023 summary, seeing the April to December with the pieces I did with Kisaki in them, the fucking improvement there, good lord. And I'm still pretty happy with this August piece as well. I mean, considering it's still my fucking profile icon practically everywhere. Antonio upside down. Yeah, because it's tied to my 3D model, Saber. Can you rotate for me, Nancy? Hold on. Let me see if I can just for the funny. Where is it? There we go. Please, I'm just a little guy. Whoa. Wait. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, my head's spinning. Spin dot. Oh! Spin. I win. I guess that's worth a kiss, huh? I won. And killed. Whoa, my head's spinning. I'm glad you got the reference, Pesky. Oh my god. What's that? Hi, Chris. Welcome on in. If you're doing well, be looking after yourself. Now, so if we draw on stream together, your ass will be drawing for most of the stream. I won't let you get derailed.
Do it.
God damn it, Bo. Thank you, Bo. Understandable though, same. I'm terrible about getting I think it's also because my brain's just like, I don't know how much more I'm gonna get done, but chatting fun. Hold on, I get Saber to yell at me to get back on task. It's been derailed. I'm derailed. We'll get him next time, lads. Now, so in the most friendly way, when you do that voice, it sounds like you correct people's grammar during talk. Wait, what voice? I do so many fucking voices back to back sometimes. Like, what voice? If I say the wrong thing enough, do you think you would get me? Wild. I would teach you the quickness. I know that in other aspects of life, but it'd be good to get that with art. Do the squats, art. Oh my god. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, you're getting derailed even now. Listen, maybe my medication needs upping. I don't know. Nazi, would you hate me if I ever said go short in bed? I would. Oh my fucking god. 15, like the Final Fantasy? Fucking hell. I was gonna say. Kind of wish I clipped that. Oh my fucking god. I mean, that's it. 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵. Twitch introduced this dope new thing that's another sub incentive, I guess, technically, where you can now scrub back through VODs if you're a subscriber. Because why that's not a thing for all people, I don't know. But you could also just, yeah, scroll back through the VOD in real time and get the clip. I don't know why they've made it a sub only thing, it's a choice. What if I call my ass the daughter darkness is that? But I was that's why I was like stumbling over my words there for a second as well, Passy, because I was like, what if, how can I make this a joke? At least you aren't my partner rolling over post-sex and info dumping about me about the Mega Pope. This is a problem. Oh my fucking god. At the same time, I'm just like, that does kind of feel like Oak. Also, 𝓬𝓱𝓲, thank you for gifting something to 𝓬𝓵. Thank you, 𝓬𝓱𝓲. I mean, 𝓬𝓵 enjoyed the emotes and the ad free and the VOD scrubbing. It's ever intensive, but they need money for it. Yeah, I mean, yeah. But it's the thing as well where it's like, I know the argument 𝓵𝓵 was giving last night during stream about that as well, is that like, YouTubers had that kind of from the get-go with their streaming stuff as well. And it's open to everyone, so it's like, what the hell? What the hell? Twitch moment? Yeah, Twitch moment for sure. Actually, hold up. YouTube was built for that. Yeah. That's true. And I was like, I know I remember making the comment as well, like, I know it's probably like wishful thinking, but of course it could also be a sub-only thing as like a testing phase. And once, because it's still so new, and so like once things are a bit more ironed out, maybe it'll open to everyone, but that is very much wishful thinking, I feel. Bro, how's it so bright for you? I'm pissed. Give me back the sun, Aussie. Saber, it's almost like it's 3 a.m. for you. Crazy, I know. What was it? What was it doing? Folder. Where's the? Or yeah, I'm not asleep. Yeah, you're not. Why not? There it is. There it is. I wanted to try and find the full piece for that 𝓱𝓵 piece. Yeah. All things considered, there's still definitely parts of this now that I'm like, oh, that was a choice. But like, all things considered, this is not terrible. No, please keep the sun. I don't want it. I didn't take melatonin tonight, and look at me. I'll take your son if you won't eat it. Me to fathers. Why am I like this? Twitch's stream focus is new territory for them. YouTube's video focus and streaming is new. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Because I was telling myself I'm going to bed like half an hour ago. Oh my god, golden. Brain. But, you know, all things considered, I'm still relatively happy with how this piece turned out. There's definitely still issues with it. Good grief. Like how small. This is a teeny tiny hand. What the fuck? But like, it's not the worst. I don't hate it.
Big cutie with a big heart. It makes the bad thoughts go far apart.
God damn it. Thank you, Tia. Also, I missed the name of that. 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you enjoy your stay. Bulldog ramen. Sorry, there was a train of thought that got away from me. I'm hungry though. Get some food in you. Get some food in you, Saber. Even if it's just like a little bit of like a snack or something. Just a light snack. How's he supposed to reach my prostate with me? Such short. Jesus, Twaggy. Twinkie ships. Hi, Lithium. Hope you do well. It is 3 a.m. Yeah, and you can't have like a singular piece of bread or something? Not that's necessarily filling, but it gets some food in you at least. Didn't take the whole body. I need to direct on the emote. No! Bread. God damn it, Twaggy. G'day, g'day, g'day. God, I wish I had snacks right now. Yeah, it sure is a shame I'm not. Oh my god. Ooh. Maybe the snack was you all along. You would say that, Saber. How's your day been? Not too bad, not too bad. We were doing earlier and then I got distracted and derailed by ADHD shit. Yippee. But it's been pretty decent overall. I could do with a snack too, to be honest. Should get some ice cream downstairs. I still got ice cream that I bought the other day in the freezer that I've not opened yet. Kohi not here, must be his better Kohi. Understandable. Where was it? I swear I just saw it a moment ago. Was it not 2023? I could have sworn it was. Hold on. No, it is. It is 2023. Okay, I'm not insane. Thank you for the exclamation before. Save. Promi? Oh my god. There it is. I did scroll past it. There's one. Kohi mentioned. I missed Kohi. Nasty, do you have a favorite bread? I don't know. I've mostly just basic bitch moment. I've mostly just had white bread. Occasional whole grain growing up, but like in whoever drew this is amazing. Thank you. I did this like 2 years ago. This is all just my art. White. Yeah, Pasky, that's me. Hi. That could be your favorite, but I'm judging the fuck out of you. Understandable.
Imagine liking white bread.
Hi Val, welcome on in. Thank you for the reset for 17 months. I hope you're doing well. Teaching you the wonders of millennials. Bitch, don't say 2 years. This is 2023. I'm sorry. This is September 2023. It was like the lamest answer. Listen, I don't eat a lot of bread. I'm sorry. I saw you make this. Yes, you did. Has it been that long? 2 years ago this month, even. Fucking French baguette. No, that's me. May I ask you have a YouTube channel? I mean, I do. I think if you do Expedition YouTube, the command should work. I've got a main channel that has a couple of videos on it, but not a whole lot. And then I've got my VOD channel. Oh my god. I thought you were Australian. I'm gonna crash out of my own bread question. I'm sorry, Saber. I'm sorry I'm like this. Bullying you since May 2023. Yippee! You only ever had one. That's not the only thing I've had. Like, I've had like whole grain, multigrain, rye, sourdough, fucking baguette, all that. But like, white bread is what I've had the most. It's your favorite? No one's asked me my favorite bread before. I've never had to think about it. Which means you had good bread. You gonna show me a good time, Saber? Bro hates wholemeal. Hi, Z. Hope you're doing well. Wholemeal is fine. Can't believe it's such a long time watching YouTube ordinary. Wow. I'm with Saber. So you had a feeling the pin message would summon you? Greg is like, I'm pinning this and he will show up eventually. I'm gonna bread the fuck out of you. Yeah? Don't threaten me with a good time, Saber. I'm gonna be full of so much bread, I'm sure. Jesus, joys of sourdough, and you will like it. Did you even see you till now, but I had the urge to check Natsu stream? You just sensed it. The four senses went off. I feel like there might be a cultural divide here. When Americans say white bread, they think about it. Yeah, definitely not like Wonder Bread. Well, to be fair, from what I know of American bread, like supermarket bread, it's practically cake, to be fair. Sourdough. I've enjoyed sourdough I've had. It's just not something that my brain will default to a lot of the time. Cake? What? Just in terms of like how much more sugary bread is over there. It should be me sitting right there. God, I wish. Has residue? I want to date a baker to get good sourdough. American bread is really, yeah. That's the more sort of point of people comparing it to bread is like how sweet it is if you compared to like bread in like any other country. Is it? I mean, I've not been to the US, so I don't know for sure. I don't think it's sweet at all. To be fair, Saber, you will have grown up with it your whole life, so your palate may have adjusted to it. Tongue. Yeah, tongue. I keep looking through old stuff, Rumble, and this was a piece I drew like 2 years ago this month as well, I've realized. So this is just me and my boy. God, I wish. I almost exclusively eat Mexican breads, yeah. Rumble, yeah, Rumble's here. If I eat Aussie bread, am I going to shrivel up into myself? I'd be impressed. But I mean, it's not like that it's bitter or anything by any means. Our bread, like the majority of our foods, is loaded with sugar. Yeah. How do we taught how to enjoy Wonder Bread? It's like, Wonder Bread, that's an acquired taste. Your accent doesn't sound Australian. Interesting. I feel like you're one of the few people that says it doesn't sound Australian. Because like in my head, I don't think of it as like heavily Australian. But like then people talk to me and it's like, no, that's fucking Australian now. So Jesus Christ. There we go. Sorry, now so I've got to crank it up, I guess. Full bogan with ya. Yeah, go full fucking bogan, mate. Make him angry when it comes out. It's not the only thing that comes out when I'm angry. Fucking hell. Put it away. You're aggressively West Aussie. I don't know what that means. I'm scared. Take me back. Gotta keep moving on, moving on. Talk about bumming darts from some drongo at the server. Oh, fucking grab a pack of diaries from the fucking server, mate. Not to a voice acting request. Don't park in my spot. What? East? I thought you said west. Drongo sounds like a slur. I mean, it is like, it's just like slang for an idiot, basically. Just be angry someone parked in your spot. I'm just like, am I just a terrible actor? My brain's just like, I've never driven. How would I know? So you know what your New Zealand sounds like? I actually don't. What a Sydney person talks like. My brain's just going, yes, I know Baffy. Yes, I know Kofu. Banger. Don't you notice how I get quiet when there's no one else around? Me and you in awkward silence. Don't you dare look at me that way. I've gotten very distracted looking at the fucking bread thing. I'm in Sydney area as well now, so we make these. It's like that, but like WA. Favorite YouTuber who to be? I don't know. I don't typically watch a lot of like specifically furry content on YouTube, I guess. Is kiwi a type of Australian? I mean, just like me, it's a fruit. And I sound like a loon, but don't you feel it to confess I loved you from the start. Wait. Okay. Finally, I've gotten some degree of like clarification on the sugar content. Sorry, I was being distracted by that while I was keeping up with chat. That's why I've just been looking over at my other screen. Cool. Okay. Cool. Let me double check. Yeah. Okay. I'm using Wonder Bread as the standing point because that's the example that was brought up. Wonder Bread has 5 grams of sugar in 2 slices of like, or a serving, has 5 grams of sugar in 2 slices of bread. Normal ass white bread here has 2 grams of sugar. So there's 2.5 times more sugar in US white bread than Australian white bread. Wonder Bread is, listen. I don't know specific brands of like US bread otherwise. Wonder Bread got brought up as an example and I'm just using that as a general point of reference. Not so hiding his Vor ASMR video history. ASMR, I'm just like, I can't. Bimbo, wow, Pasky, I can't believe it. My thoughts are that we don't bring him up, which is why his name is blocked. Bimbo pun blanco. Oh, I thought you were just calling me a bimbo. Damn, Pasky. Wonder Bread is the most generic, widest breads you can get. That's fair. Wonder Bread is the shit you buy when you can't buy real bread. Oh, it's like, I can't believe it's not butter, but with bread. I can't believe it's not bread. They call it Wonder Bread because you wonder why they call it bread. Oh my god. Fun fact, kiwis are edible. Fun fact, most things are edible, at least once. Brain. Natsu is edible. You would say that, Saber. Sugars, 4 grams. Sugars. Yeah. Oh, that's 1 slice. Can a cat dream? Can a cat dream? Just for my birthday, Natsu. It was just like, Natsu, please, for my birthday, just a little bit of vor as a treat, Natsu. Pretty, please. Just once. Makes it sound like I'm immediately okaying it. Like, that's what I say. I was gonna be like, on the condition, no digestion. Draw the line of digestion. Nothing just outsources it to me. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Meet a movie kind of find out if you can handle the monster, the amount he drinks. Because my god, that's doing to yeah, right? All available for a super slide down the old suckers run. Tongue is edible, a lot of people trying to swallow it. Yeah, I mean, same. Look at me. I'm not even looking at him. Like, I'm just, yup. 3 grams to added sugar. Okay. So it is more similar. Okay, unless it's maybe other sweetness or something in it. I'm not a fan of pineapple in general, so I'm sorry, pineapple lovers. I'm not a huge fan of pineapple as a whole, so being on pizza is not going to change it for me. It's still a bit sweeter, but not so. Yeah. It's not so much. Didn't know bread had so much sugar. Yeah. Obviously, it's the thing where cake, relatively speaking, is going to have like 10 times the amount of sugar. Tragic. Wow. Listen. The flavor of pineapple is fine. Like pineapple juice, fine. Like pineapple juice in things, like a tropical juice mix or something, that's fine. But the actual fruit, I'm like, it's, I don't know if it's texturally or something, but I'm just like, she was really important. Like, yeah, no pineapple. I'm sorry. I don't know if I could do this. I'm sorry, Pesky. I fucking love cake. Same. Like otter cake. Love the texture. Oh, for pineapple. Good lord. You know, I'm very much a texture person. Texture person with a good chunk of foods. So pineapple is one of those ones that I'm just like, texturally, it tastes fine. Texturally speaking, it's like weirdly hit and miss, and it's mostly miss for me. Pineapple on pizza makes me sad. That is fair. I'm also just a cheese pizza fan, so most things on pizza make me kind of sad. Understandable. I'm typically a sucker for like a meat lover's pizza, or in that kind of vein of like just meat pizzas. Waiting for everyone to be like, yeah, what a shocker, nuts. We know you love meat. You would love meat. Yep. There it is. Fucking knew it, Saber. There. I'm getting you, Saber. Stop calling me out. Yeah. Saber, it's my turn with the brain cell. Please, I need it. That's why I'm getting derailed. You keep using it, though. Oh my fucking god. I'm in your head. Stop paying fucking rent. As a kid, I thought fairy bread was the go-to. I mean, like, fairy bread is good, but also fairy bread is not like just a bread type on its own. It's bread with butter and sprinkles on it. So like, it's a snack. I was like, I can't call it a dessert, can I? No, it's a snack of sorts. It's a party food. Wait, no, that means more for me. That's why you're back. Was the nutrition facts for Twinkies? Find out how much more sugar that cake has. Found out Twinkies are literally 40% sugar. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That's probably factoring in the cream for them as well, though. Texture version. Love dried pineapple. I'm a chicken bacon ranch buffoon. Chicken bacon ranch is good. Schmeelo, pizza, pineapple pizza, soda pizza. Brain cells are overrated. So 19.99. You said bet. And we'll try melon bread. Oh yeah, melon pan does look really good. Melon pan. I hope Nazu can come here. I hope Nazu can come here someday and get stuff from meat like we did yesterday. Golden. Who else be bread with butter and sprinkles on it? Sorry, I thought I was hearing something. You're American, right? No, I'm Saber. Fuck's sake. I'm pretty sure I have had melon pan before, from a couple of like Asian grocers and bakeries around here as well. Pretty solid, honestly. Was very few and far between. Like I've only had okonomiyaki a handful of times because there's only been like 1 or 2 places I've seen it at. Hi Nate, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Very much won't help Nasu, but go to a Latin grocer. Pan dulce is literally the same thing as melon pan. Yeah, like it's still melon bread. It's just the is that just bread? Yeah, pan is just the Japanese word for bread. So melon pan. Japanese lessons with Natsu. Specifically, you want to look for conchas. Okay. I'm like processing this as if I'm going to find a Latin grocer in Australia. Real. I've been saying. I'll show you my conscious. There might be one. There might be. I've not looked, admittedly, but like the chances are slim relative to like Asian grocers and stuff like that. Of course, Latin cuisine in Australia is an untapped market. Yes, it very much is. I was just about to make like everyone angry in chat and be like, the closest we've got to Latin cuisine is when Taco Bell opened up here 8 years ago. It's also not true at all. It is not true. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Nate. Every time you come in here, you like are like, do more new drawing. You're done. Bye. Every time. Yeah. I'm sorry. Like I'm like, no. Like he comes in once every like 2 to 6 months. I was 50-50 on that. Yeah. He comes in like every 2 to 6 months whenever I'm doing art. And it's like, this is cool, Nazi, but I wish it was nude. I'm like, cool. I can't do that on Twitch, but okay. Will you wear wigs? Maybe. When will you wear wigs? Yeah. Now, I honestly understood how to use conchas as euphemism. Yeah, because I've seen people use that as a euphemism before. On like Blue Sky and stuff. So I'm like, I was aware enough of that. First on chat. A cool art, Mr. Stream. And I'm making, yeah, pretty much. I mean, they've been around for a while, but yeah. Me looking at Nazi's webcam. God damn it. I was gonna try for those pig dog toys. I mean, I know of them. I'm not specifically seeing them in Woolworths, but I know of the toys you're talking about, yeah. So when you plug your Patreon, that you could totally consider. Make a really cool, exclusive Patreon. My brain has been like, I've never thought about setting up something like a Patreon or Substar, etc., all those kind of places, because I'm just like, I feel like I'm barely consistent enough to warrant the sort of exclusive or even timed exclusive art on top of trying to just draw in general. I feel like I need to up my consistency first before I could think about something like that seriously. You sound like me? You sound like Papa. I say that every time I don't know if I should pull the trigger on someone's call. Yeah, understandable. Mirror light, my beloved. Oh, you sound like me. You know what I did to get more consistent? I could just made a fucking Patreon Nazi. Yeah, because I know, like the other day, you're like, oh god, I still got to do that Patreon piece by the end of the month. Oh god. Well, not like a panic yoga, but like accountability. That's why I started streaming art in the first place. Was accountability. I say like I've been drawing for the past hour, and I did it. It's done. I'm proud of you, bestie. Not even have a mod if I just read something and it's like, brother, yeah, no, 100%. Terrible banning people on my stream. That's why I let mods have on. Yeah, no, I'm very similar, Pasky. Honestly, I'm terrible about that. Got consistent art by streaming. Yeah, that's why I started streaming as well. Excuse me. Brain. The idea that people are expecting anything from me makes me kick and scream at night. That's the real reason you're not asleep right now. It's not because you didn't take your melatonin. Melatonin? Jesus Christ, Natsu. I don't remember like the actual reasoning behind why that works. Coast has users like, oh no, mod comment. Oh, no mod comment. I guess keep it up. Yeah, pretty much. Melon. I would hold you accountable. Smile. Body's machine is currently making melatonin. I'm melatonin maxing. I don't know. If I can clue what mod comments ask the chat about. Yeah, no, that's understandable as well, Pasky. Melon. Brain. I see, what did you draw today? Let me see. He's got the gun out. I'm scared, chat. Why melatonin when you can just run out of caffeine to dissolve? Also true. Yeah, it was mostly me working on sketching this up, Saber, on this art stream. Most of the art has been me trying to like sketch this up, a new version of a PNG for Final Fantasy. Why did you stop? I started trying to do the arm study stuff, and then my brain hurt because fucking hate studying shit. I say as an artist that needs to learn to be better at things. I just don't like being perceived while studying, I think, as well, because I get frustrated very easily. So like I did this like study, and then it's just kind of derailed from there. Ha. Like I still like how this has broadly come along so far, but I'm just like this is yeah. Close all those up as well. Today's gonna be studying is good and important. I am just an absurd perfectionist that if I don't get something right the first time, it irritates the fuck out of me, which is something I do need to work on, and I've tried working on, and it got better for a while, but it's stressed a bit recently. Yeah, I'm an incredible perfectionist, which stops me from trying to learn new shit as a result, because I'm like, well, if I'm not good at it the first time, fuck my life. But studying is good and is necessary and important. Small, make it bigger. You would say that, Saber. Sorry. For perspective and proportion. Yeah. I went back to see art. Oh, you're fine. No, you like Pasky said similar earlier. Like, I think it's basically a thing of like, I'll just broadly say, anyone that's basically got a badge, whether it's VIPs or mods, are typically going to be a lot safer. Even with like games, even when I say like no backseating, I'm like for games and stuff as well, they're going to be a lot safer of like giving a helpful suggestion sort of thing. So you're fine, Saber. Burger perception is yay! Special love too, because I want to help. I appreciate you wanting to help too, Saber. I appreciate that people like to want to help me improve. Help my friend Nacho. Nothing instantly good is something I fail. All the expectation placed upon me. Literally. So I like just drawing. You're not allowed to make good art. I'm also just like, when it comes to gesture drawing, at least with digital stuff, where I've done like the line of action stuff as well, where it's the timed gestures and everything like that. It's just like, I'm terrible about keeping the sizes consistent so I can actually have multiple on a page. And then it's that awkward thing if I've got to like pause the time while I resize one that I've done because get it out of the way or whatever. Make amazing kick-ass art. God, wait. I don't want to get too derailed on old art again. But like, where is the old art improvement stuff? The fuck ass. My old uni assignment. Good lord. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. think it'd probably be in the 2022 folder actually, because I know I would have sent my name out in that one probably. Was it like June? Yeah, it was June. There it is. So oh hell yeah. That's the great part about Just you don't even have time to put it on the page. Just a stabby, pretty much. Okay, here we go. Good lord. I'm just looking, just thinking of opening this again. I'm like, This was an assignment piece at uni that I submitted. It got a 50. It got a pass because I fulfilled the criteria of the assignment. Yeah, and I'm just like, I'm like, this is just god awful, because I also put it down partly to the thing of like undiagnosed ADHD, so unmedicated as well, and then juggling like learning Japanese and coding at the same time as well was probably not conducive for this assignment at this point in my life, at least. Because then I redrew this a year later after I graduated, because I still kept the Word document that had all the feedback from the assignment as well. Is this the full piece? Yes. It's not perfect by any means, but God, it is so much better than this one. Because I had, more time and freedom and less pressure to work on as well, I think. But like Jesus. When I did figure drawing, we were explicitly told, hey, don't bother turning page, just go sketch and keep on going. Jesus Christ. You worked on it and then you improved and you're getting better. Thank you. I am getting better. Like, things have definitely gotten better. Like, even between these. Like, that was if you can call them buildings in this one, the squares. I know on one hand I'm probably being a bit like unnecessarily harsh on myself, but also on the other hand, but yeah, so this is definitely, relatively speaking, a hell of a lot better. I feel like I've thought about trying to do another redraw of this, given it's been 3 years since I did this one, but also humans. You could be harsh, but you can also be, yeah. I remember with this one as well, because part of this was also that I had also like gotten the sketching of this done. Not that that changed anything, but I remember I was getting this sketched up on my iPad in Procreate, and then I exported the PSD so I could work on it on Clip. So I could work on it in class, like the line and stuff, and also just work on it a bit easy in general. Brain. Where are some of the other? Oh, that's right. That's why I was in this folder the other day as well, because notice the improvements. Focus on where you want to go. Yeah, like because this is like an assignment where we basically had to. This is the one I've talked about a few before, where like this assignment was basically designing a character for a MOBA game, where they basically said be Dota 2 or League of Legends, both of which gave me a panic attack, so I did one for Overwatch instead. So this was meant to be like the splash art piece for the assignment of the character that we had designed and everything as well. Now look at the art you make. Yeah. Well, it's been a little bit. It's been a few weeks since I've actually like made anything that's not a shitpost. But yeah. But I also remember why I was in this folder the other day as well, because Mackie, the lovely sweet Mackie, was doing a little boot camp art stream over the weekend, in like a draw pile type situation where a few people were in the thing doing like art studies being led by him and everything. And one of the studies, I forget which one specifically was now, reminded me of one that I had to do in the same class I did this, because in this unit each week we would start the class with like a 30 to 45 minute study of differing topics and subjects each week. And like they provided the references to us and everything as well, and like study this. So this was the one for, this is study 6. So this was week 6. So this is like halfway through the semester basically. The reference is on the left, and then my study was on the right there. This is one of the few of these like studies that, like, as far as the study goes for these class ones, was actually I'm still solidly happy with, all things considered. Like, it still gets the point of things across pretty well. The little bit of depth of field and everything as well is pretty solid, honestly, all around. What else is there? There's this other one that was like lighting and stuff as well. That was half decent. That was the week before this one, so that was week 5. Wait, what was the final? Yeah, well, the final weekly study was feet. I'm like, cool, love that, cool. Wrapping up this unit with feet for free. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. It's weird because I thought I would have had them in like these folders or something, but I cannot find them. Content. Oh, is this? No, that's just the assignments. It's always fucking feet. I know, right? Actually, wait. I'm trying to remember where that folder is in. Here. Not a big fuck off book. Hold on. Oh. This is going to be dangerous. There's a lot of shit on. Oh my god, there we go. But I can never draw feet without someone going, oh. Actually, I think feet are interesting to draw because they're like hands-on easy mode. I don't know about that necessarily. Not to me, at least. There we go. Wow. Yes, I still got this fuck-ass display book from one of my first year units. That was the only like traditional drawing unit that I did. With all the pieces that I had to submit each week. I know there was some stuff in here. I mean, there's all the stuff in here that we had to submit, but like, I also don't know how well some of this is going to show up on the camera as well. But yeah, so, hi Daryl, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. God, I wish I only had the stupid, like, annoying 1 meter long sketch pad. Kind of scroll through some of it. Scroll. Oh yeah, there we go. Week 13, like the third last week, when we had life drawing. Okay, this is all nebulous enough because these are the 1 minute sketches. But like, oh, I don't even know. Again, the shine of the plastic, I don't know how this is going to show up, but like, this was some of the stuff from the one and only like actual like physical life drawing class I've had. Those are the 1 minute ones because any more than that, and I think it shows a bit too much detail in chest potentially. So like, let's not show that on stream. But yeah, week 14, the final week was a still life. The final week was still life. Like, bro. All things be the final week thing. Also, Phil, welcome on as well. If you're doing well, good drawings. Thank you. These are old. This is from like 2019. Good lord. Before I did art classes for elective in high school, all my drawing was done in like 4x6 notebooks. Zesty. Oh my god, zesty. Yeah, I did like 1 or 2 art classes in high school, and that was it. Because I was thoroughly convinced I could not fucking draw to save my life. So I was just like, I could not. Also, no, what was not there. What? Huh? Love Still Lives. You could put on music, stare at a vase, and have like 3 hours. You just blag it out. And when I came to, oh, there was just the still life piece there. Damn, that's crazy. God. It's funny because some of these older files I can't actually like I'm looking at ones from like 2018 and like I actually can't open because they're from like Sci2, which I don't have Sci2 anymore. See if there's anything else in here. It's literally how it is. Oh my god. We had to take a music class when we started middle school, so in my mind it was basically, well, I'm doing this for the rest of my school life. So I never had a free class until my second last year when we stopped having to take gym. Oh my god. Yeah, for me, yeah, in phys ed, so gym stopped. Phys ed stopped being a requirement after 10th grade. So my final 2 years had no phys ed stuff unless you went into that kind of stuff for electives, which I didn't because look at me, why would I? So my my stuff in high school in like my final couple years was it was like oh my god, that's too high of a stability thing. There we go. We'll just use that one. That's fine. Would be literally a beefcake. But yes, in my final 2 years of high school, I did maths, chemistry. This is really weirdly scribbly on because I lifted my tablet back up, so I'm not actually writing on it properly. Oh, oh, oh. Cool. Let me try this again. Emphasis on cake. Here you go. Maths, chemistry. I did physics. But only in like year 11 because I ended up dropping that in year 12 because the teacher was kind of a dick. Also, there were definitely rumors of him eyeing up the female students, so that's fun. In English. Those were like my main ones, those were my main ones for going towards my ATAR score, basically equivalent of sort of the GPA kind of stuff in the US, I guess. Like these are the things I had to actually like study for and do exams on to get a number to get me into university kind of deal. And then I also did drama because that's why I was at that school in the first place. And then I know I did some kind of like tech graphics type thing in year 12. I can't remember because I know I did some like graphic design in that as well. Because AP is a thing over here. I've literally never learned physics. Yeah, I don't know what the AP thing is. Like, although you've heard about, like, I heard that in like American media and stuff before. Like, oh, like yeah, AP physics and stuff like that. But I'm like, what is AP? Because my high school's schedule was basically like this. So it was okay, maybe a little bit further down. Because it was that works. Cool. There we go. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Thursday and Friday were shorter days, and they also ironically started later as well, so they were very short days. But they were only 5 periods. All of these were 4 times a week. So that is right there is 4, 8, 12, 16, 20 of the 6, 12, 18, 28. There's 20 out of the 28 classes right there. And in year 11 and 12, you had 2 free periods. That was another 2 there. If you pass the exam, you get college credit. The college courses, you take them in high school. Like $80 to take an exam at the end and it gives you college credit. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think we've got anything like that. It's like they're not going to be giving you university level work while you're still in high school. Physics teacher crashed the fuck out 3 days into the year, but you get a substitute to like 5 months in. Jesus. Good Lord. It's a uniquely American thing. Yeah, definitely. I also got like old sketchbooks and stuff over there as well. And like they're all buried under stuff, so that's gonna be a pain to get out and also show older stuff. But yeah. Sorry. Truly an American creation. Like redlining. Huh? I've hit the wall. It's 4 a.m. No worries, Takobi. Thank you for being here. Yeah, please get a good rest. It is clearly very late for you. Sleep well. But I appreciate you being here, Takobi. Oh, you don't know about redlining. I know about that in an artistic sense. Oh, wait, no. Is that the fucking perchance thing? I know that's a weird way to phrase it, but like the meme. Nope. Okay, different thing. Because that's just notes and critiques on an assignment, to be fair. The fuck is redlining then? I'm scared now. With how you all are like, oh, sweetheart. So you know what American credit is? Like bank. Oh yeah, like for a credit card, how you got to have a credit scores. Yes. Redlining is when that goes into the negative some fucking how. I'm assuming anyway. Let's close those bread tabs now. Whoops. So basically they would map out the US by neighborhoods on how credible they were. That's how easily banks could give out. Oh my fucking God. So you assume how this goes. Yeah, I wonder how. The land of the free. Jesus Christ. Yippee. Nothing fine, everybody knows. You'll always find your way back home. Anyway. I don't know what I'm doing now. God. I'm just ooh. Yeah, close those properly though. You can change our clouds, you can change. Yeah, again, this one, all things considered, I'm still relatively happy with how this was. As far as like a 30 or 45-minute study goes at the start of a class, that's fine. Basically shattered all economic mobility and created more segregated cities than before. Yay. Close that now as well. There we go. Connects to college. Yeah, of course it fucking does. Of course it fucking does. Again, I say, the land of the free. The land of the free. Oh boy. Oh boy, fellas. Sorry. Let's try something. I'm wondering if I could somehow set up a thing. Hold up. Where's the just scared the little shit out of me. They could care less as long as someone will bleed. Because in modern day we can't openly discriminate. You can create standardized testing. Yup. Yeah. Love it. Love it. Ba, 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 da, da, da. Okay. I wonder. I wonder if there's a way that I can. Sorry, I'm trying to think if I can somehow set up an auto action in Clip Studio onto one of the buttons on my tablet. Maybe that could help with the fucking live drawing shit as well. Or gesture drawing, sorry. Shortcut settings. Not menu commands, auto actions. Hey, okay, you can. Interesting, interesting. Okay. There is a tab for the auto action, so I think I can do that. Teenager scat the living shit out of me. They could care less as long as someone will bleed. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can. Can I make a new add auto action? There we go. New and city. That's a fine enough name. That'll be fine. Let's do new layer. Stop action. Is that everything? Change layer opacity. New layer. Yes. Yep. Then if I do that again. Perfect. Okay, that does work. Perfect. Okay. Sorry, I realize I'm doing random shit that y'all can't really see at the moment, but I swear this is gonna work for the better, for the future at the very least. Edit shortcut. Let's people more of them families could be no, fucking hell. My college board rant is over. I promise you're fine. You're fine. Was this 𝓱𝓵? Oh, this just rumble saying things. Okay, I guess let's. I don't know if that's going to be an effective shortcut, but we can try that. It seems like it'd be fine. Customize name. Fucking. That'll be fine. Okay, that's saved. Hopefully. Save that there. So hopefully if I draw something here and then I press the button, then that will make a new layer, lower the opacity of the old one. There we go. Granted, maybe I should lower the opacity more than just to 50%, but like the concept is there. I can at least just change this detail in here, hopefully. I don't know how to edit, not edit, set. Report ASMR recording sessions. That's God damn it. Made me naturally be good at absorbing information. Never study for everything. Pass every test. This will never back. Yeah, perchance. Yeah, no, that was also me in high school. Honestly, like I never studied for shit, and the one or two times I did study, I did worse. So I had convinced myself that I was like, that does not work for me. Okay, let's just remove all of these. New layer. Do this. Press the thing. Much lower opacity. There we go. That's better. See, that's neat. Now I've just got the buttons out the fucking wazoo for making lower opacity layers and shit. Yippee! I was so excited when I learned how to study in uni. Better late than never. Asian girly continue to be relatable. God. Oh my god. Ooh. Just brute force the information to be linked from words to images. Yeah. Yeah. Where is the thing? There it is. Buddies. Yes, if I do this, how's this going to look? Okay, okay, okay. Interesting. Okay, okay, cool. Should be fine and have that separate there. That is a weird crop. Thanks, me. Wow. Fuck it. Set up a thing to make that stuff easier for me in the sense of the opacity stuff. So to fuck it, we try something. Put it like there or something. So it's still visible what I'm working on. I made it specifically only covered models. So it'll be safe. Gah. I don't know about that. It's fine. It's covered. Guh. What? What guh? Why guh? Here, just do that. No, that'll be fine. There is fine. What does that look for though, Pesky? What I do? You just say, oh, did I? I thought I didn't realize that when you said did the guh thing, I was like, what? I'll do like there. I don't know. That'll do. I wasn't gonna just do it on this one, obviously, because and like I've been saying this one too long now anyway. So we'll start on the next one, but yeah. So almost 1:30. Yeah, please get some res golden. I appreciate you being here, but also sleep important. Sleep important. Okay. Okay, so once I click next, actually no, I'll let this one run out because it's only 30-second things. There's literally just 30-second gesture things. So fuck it, we ball. Once this one ticks over, then I'll lock in for a bit and try and do some of these. Distracted by sexy Aussie man. Wow. Oh my God, it makes a noise. Okay. That, Jesus Christ, that torso. What the fuck? This is wild. I've immediately like overcorrected in like exaggerated way too many ways. This is why I don't like gesturing. I'm just gonna let this one run out. That was a warm-up, clearly. That's how I got my current situation. Fucking. What the fuck am I doing? I should have covered this one. Want some help? I don't fucking know. I don't like gesture drawing. I'm forcing myself to do this. I mean, I've done 2 and I'm like, I hate this. Because I keep looking more over at the gesture as well. So I'm like, I don't know where I'm drawing a lot of the time. You know, this I've made this too big out the gate. I can't fit this whole thing in here. That's what she said. I love being an artist. Look, I didn't even get this one even half done. Cool. What the fuck is this? Hello? Good way to start is by drawing the top of the body and the bottom of the body, like a line where the highest and lowest points are. What? I like a box that you draw it like in my head. I'm like, that's the canvas space. That's why I've made this button that lowers the opacity, so that I've got a restricted space to sit working. I don't know. Nope. Cool. Cool. The most basic bitch, just kind of like, what a great gesture. Also, I've made this like way too wide. I love art. 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 Yeah, literally, Pasky. Okay. I don't know what the fuck I've done with this. I'm so all over the place in this. Hi, Fluffy. It's nothing. That's just it's nothing. Okay. No, just God, what are you doing? I don't feel like I'm doing good, but thanks. What the fuck is not the foreshortening? Something. That's something, that's for sure. Okay. That's good. I think I need to lower the opacity on this even more. If I'm going to do like this many kind of thing, I'd probably need to lower it to like, I don't know, fucking 1% or 5% or something. I'm actually going to quickly, once this next one starts, pause that for a sec so I can actually adjust that action, because this is like getting hard to look at already. I need to adjust this opacity thing. Just do it down to like, I don't know, 5%. There we go. Ooh. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. It's just practice. You wouldn't judge a weightlifter on their stretches. I mean, no, but like this, in my head, these are not the same thing. I don't know how to explain it. I know what you mean, but in my head, it's taking that very literally, and I'm like, this is not the same thing. I know logically it basically is, because I do get what you mean. I'm just like, brain stink, your brain very. Okay, I'm just gonna play this one. Let this one run out again, so I can catch my breath for a second as well, and also just have it be ready, rather than me pressing play, it skipping, and then having to quickly tab back in and be like. Ugh. I'm also gonna make sure these canvases are saved again. Sure, there we go. They're not safe for work. This site literally has nude pictures, which I've specifically filtered out. They're covered, so it's safe. Okay. That is such a wide torso. What the fuck are these legs? Why is, oh my God. The fuck is this? Okay, sure. Yeah, see, at least this one you can kind of like barely see kind of deal. There we go. Okay, we've kind of had that one before already. But we'll take it. Maybe start slow. Sometimes starting slow to get a feel for it instead of jumping straight into the deep end. Like, it's that awkward thing where, like, at the same time, if I'm given too much time, I'm going to get too stuck into the details. Like, most of my experience with this kind of stuff is 30 or 60 seconds. So I've just had these on 30 seconds as a result. Okay. What the okay, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it now, sir. Okay, sure. Hi, Nick. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Oh, this is a weird, awkward one as well that's not going to be conveyed properly in this fucking limit where the legs are crossing over. Okay, sure. Okay, how are you? I'm here. Sorry, I'm trying just a drawing and it's something. Hi, Maddo. Hope you're doing well. Sorry, I saw the name. I've not seen the message yet, but I hope you're looking after yourself, Maddo. Good morning. I hate this. This is such a flat one. Immediately seeing how I fucked the perspective. Can we get to the guy with the axe? The what? I think we did see a guy with the axe earlier, actually. It was like the second photo or the second photo, but because it was like while I was still sitting up, I didn't do that one. But I hope you're doing well, Maddo. Oh, speaking of axe, there we go. What? I don't. Fucking. Good times as you loving and silly. Try to look after myself. Moderate success. Happy with that. Hell yeah! I'm glad to hear that though. I'm really glad to hear that though, Matto. Hi, Zio.
Hi, gay.
Oh god. Okay.
Ooh, that is
fuck?
zesty.
Hi, Frost. Welcome on in. I'm doing one too. It's like the game of the X. Uh-huh. What the fuck have I tried doing here? This is you know, if you look at FD too, Frost. Hope you're doing well. Empty, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Zio. Uh, It's a really good one. Thank you. That one clicked okay. The rest of this has been. See that the hand's there. He's clearly kneeling that way, but like.
Hi, gay.
I guess so, yeah. Hi, Mischievous. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. It's all practice. I mean, yeah. Just. Oh, not the fucking foreshortening on this. Hello? What the fuck is this? Sure, okay. This guy keeps getting me every time because he reminds me of a fucking high school drama teacher. Well, one of them. No, that was. What the actual fuck is this? Again, I know it's a thing of like, oh, it's practice. Oh, it's practice. It takes time, but also, God, I hate this. And again, I've made shit too big. It's. No. I guess. It's. Sure. Next one. Come on. There we go. Okay. Uh, Maxi the Progen, thank you for the follow. Come on in, hope you enjoy your stay. It's fine. Ooh. Okay. I guess. One of those is just drawing side, but like fruit or objects. Drawing an apple is how Apple Sky introduced the idea, and honestly, it was a banger one. Well, the idea that you mentioned of like a just drawing site with apples, what? What the fuck was that? Okay, sure. We've been on, yeah. Is he listening out there? What? I love that this is just cool. So shove that nerd in a locker. No, that's Divi's place. Divi's not here, Zio. Ooh. Didn't we just have this one? I don't know. I love that one leg is just completely covered by the cloth, so I don't know entirely where it is. Cool. Love that. Exactly. So it's free real estate. God damn it. It's free real estate. What the actual fuck have I done here? Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Hi, Saber. I'm suffering. I'm in actual hell. I used to read watch a lot of theories where I give a size spread about prototype. Yeah, no, I feel that. I feel that. It's always my thing with like probably part of my perfectionism as well is that like I've seen so many videos and like I know a lot of theory behind things. I just don't have the physical, practical skills to actually apply it yet, and that's where probably a good chunk of my perfectionism with art at least will come into play. So I'm like, I think that's probably what stops me a lot of the time is that I'm just like, I know what I need to do, but I just do not have the hand skills to do it myself. Oh God. I love when the body is twisting. I am drawing. I'm in fucking hell. I spent like 5-10 minutes setting up an auto action on my tablet so I could just do this thing. So I just press the button and it lowers the opacity of the layer I was working on and just makes a new one. So I don't have to worry about all the things being the right size or not. So hi Logan, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. That's I know it's practice. I know it's this gesture in the field of it, but I'm just like every time I'm like, what the fuck is this body? Uh, probably gonna pause out, but yay, knows his droid. Yeah, get some good sleep, Saber. I know you're up late. Get some eeps. Get some eeps. But appreciate being here and thank you. I'm sorry you're watching me suffer right as you pass out, but yeah, I'm jarring. Oh, so Debnoy, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. What the fuck am I doing? What have I done? Oh boy, 5 a.m. Maybe I attempt hyper out. Jesus. Otherwise, you can't fit it in the canvas. It's okay, you let it run off the canvas. I mean, yeah. Like, logically, yeah, but also I'm just like, ugh. I guess that's that one. Love how hyper hours making insane proportions. Looks fun and well thought out. Yeah, you know nothing about that, right, Saber? Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Smile. Smile. Bengal, thank you for the 20 bits. Appreciate it. So I think it's calculator space and it's okay. As long as you're putting lines down, doing a good job. Thank you. Gotta wake Green Day up. It's the end of September. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's smart, but yeah. That's right. That was a thing I was gonna do, but like at the same time, I wasn't gonna make a big deal out of it either at the same time, to be fair. But I was going to see if I could turn on the fucking discount subs since the last date. Last day I'll be streaming in September at least. I was like, oh, fuck it, why not? But also I don't know if I would have been able to even turn it on in the first place with September stuff happening anyway. So I'm like, maybe it would be fine. Driving Logie, drive safe, Zio. Trying not to get too caught up in it. Fair enough. What the fuck have I done here? I've scrunched down so much into this space. I mean, I don't know what I can do to recover this in the 10 seconds is left, so it's fuck it, sure. I don't even know how many of these I've done at this point. Wait, no, so what if you put the leaves? Just leaves. What if you put I didn't set this up right. Oh, 5 seconds gone. Oh, I've done a different color because I pressed a different button instead. Well, we're getting green on this sketch, I guess. The singular green one, because that was my other color, I guess. Ugh. Ugh. This is like a fucking fucked up crab. What the hell has happened there? Portfolios, huh? Huh? Fuck, done here. Okay. Okay. I love that this one's just basically a fucking static one, sure. Okay. Once this one times out, I'm gonna pause this just so I can catch my breath a bit and just I don't even know how many of these I've done at this point. Did it actually start at one when I did this?
Hi, gay.
It did, okay. Well, there you have it then. At least I've got a straight up number because it's just layered number. So I've done 48 of these, good lord.
Ooh, that's very nice.
I know, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the hydrate as well. Mistress. Sometimes what are you saying? You keep saying things. I don't know what you're saying.
Happiness, my sweet walrus.
I do my best to fill things.
I think the 69 bits matter. Oh my god. It's like 48 of these at least. That's something. That's something for sure. I'm so dehydrated. Do you need to do some more squats? Right, the roadkill thing. Okay, I didn't realize all of these statements were connected. Was all Bengal. I was like, I didn't realize these were all connecting statements. That's why I was confused. I just felt like you were just saying random things. Thank you, Ono. I'll get those in just a second. I need to catch my breath. Sorry, I'm crashing out over the art stuff, so I'm a little less like. Oh. Get these done. Shaw. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There we go. Hey, darling. Sure. Need to get one of about Spong. What? You're doing pretty good with the figure sketches. I would have first not the second on you as being done. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I've done them before, so it's like, I guess there's that prior experience of sorts. It's just been a while since I've done them. The first few are always like definitely like the most panic filled, like, oh. And you start to get a groove for it, and I'm still just like. Did 48 though. That's Something. So yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Welcome on in. How are we doing, well? Meet the guys on the Twitch advert. What? What Twitch advert? Spout got someone to make thongs. I was like, spongs? I was like, what? I was like, spong. Yeah, okay. Like a spout thong. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense then. It's good productivity right there. Thank you, Matto. Considering, because we worked on this earlier in stream, and then I got derailed for like an hour and a half, 2 hours. Like this, and then trying to do some study stuff. Then derailed for like an hour and a half. And I was like, fuck it, just try figure drawings. Yeah. Yeah, I am Dakota. Is it from the 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼 card game company? I don't know. I don't know what card game that is. Maybe? I think this is Tea Turtle. I'm pretty sure this is just Tea Turtle, so I don't know. Yeah. Oh. I got it. Sure. My internal monologue. Yeah, dropping the ability of 5 definitely made it a lot more bearable with how many I ended up doing. Oh, unstable unicorns. Like naughty horse card game. I was like, I should. You say naughty horse to a furry, and I'm like, what? Is this coming over here to Slay 2? Which was, I think so. I think. I was gonna say that was Exploding Kittens as well, but no, that Exploding Kittens is the oatmeal. Or something like that. Yippee yahoo! God, I wish the auto action, like not the auto actions, the aligning could just align automatically in the entire canvas space. Because it'd be cool if I could just like select all the layers and just set the align, and it would just automatically do like, okay, everything in every space, rather than being like, okay, you gotta do a row at a time, basically. There's a unicorn with a dick bra on in that? I don't remember if I've actually played it, so I don't know. Oh God, you did a good visit. Thank you. Thank you. I still don't feel like I did, but thank you. I appreciate it. Again, I know this is one of those things where it's like, it's practice, it's meant to be messy, you're meant to be quick, so you don't get too caught up in stuff. And also, like, some of these I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck is this? You know what I mean? I'm actually gonna put all these down to 5 as well. Then I can put this folder back up. Oh wait, no, not that.
I'm really feeling it.
Really feeling it. There we go. So you feel like weightlifting, you feel like crab during some parts, then you get Misu, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. My name is Natsu. I'm straight back streaming now. Today we're doing some art. It's been all over the place. I'm still catching my breath. I've just done like practically 50 fucking gesture drawing things, which is what this whole mass is in the middle of the screen, is a million different layers. How was your stream? How was Megabonk? Have you had a good time? I've seen a lot of people playing that recently. Have you had a good time though? Also roaming, hello as well. Welcome. Hope you're doing well too. We were also working on this earlier in the stream today as well, and doing some studies from that as well. But I'm still a bit art blocked, so I'm trying to work through stuff, and so I'm just like, maybe just drawing will work. And the whole time I'm like, I hate this, I hate this, I hate my. That's a time. So I'm catching my breath a bit now. It was crazy. That's fair. From what I've seen of 𝓬𝓵𝓵, it looks fucking wild at times. But I'm glad you had a good time though. If you need to do any post-stream care or anything as well, of course, it's probably very late, so I completely understand it. If you need to get your food, water, rest, completely understandable. But it's lovely having you here as always, Misu. I'm glad you had a good time with 𝓬𝓵𝓵. Maybe I'll have a look at that at some point as well. Who knows? Who knows? I still need to get still really want to get blueprints at some point as well. Like that's something I know people these days are playing a bit less because I think everyone's kind of gone through it. But I'm like, I still never got around to actually playing that. I do want to at some point. Music breaks my brain at work very often. Yippee! It's just a shitpost version of 𝓬𝓼 music. It's just with a kazoo instead. But like the actual 𝓬𝓼 music also kind of slaps, to be honest. Where are you? 𝓬𝓼 1. There we go. You will know our name. Now alphabetical order. Perfect. Add to queue. Okay. Yeah. Validate Otter. Hi, Mold. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Oh my god, I didn't. How's the art going? It's something. That's for sure. It's definitely something. I'm just catching my breath after doing like 48 live like figure drawing, like gesture drawing type things, which was hell. I'm trying to do something to break through the block. I was doing some sketching earlier. I was sketching this of my Final Fantasy character, and trying to do some ARM stuff because how ARM work, I had no idea. And then it got derailed for like 2 hours. So then I'm like, let's try this. Sorry.
Hi, gay.
Sorry, like hearing the music. Like, let me just jam into this for a sec. Reward myself for all of this. Proud of that. Thank you, Mold. Thank you. I hope you're doing well, though. I hope you're doing well too. Also, hi, gay. Hey, I'm just trying to think of how to organize all of these. If I do, if it's brain. $48 divided by 8? I think that's 6, right? I think. Clearly this has fried my brain, Jesus Christ. You did amazing. Thank you, Pasky. Thank you. I mean, you right now are totally doing work and not like it. Totally. That's exactly why you're here. You're just doing research, right? Okay. So I'm just thinking, if I do this, if I do folders, 9 to 16, to 24, 32, 40. Oh, it's a little bit off. I need one more photo. Whoopsie. That's fine. I'm researching on men. Men. That probably works, I'd imagine, right? And then if well, firstly, I'll make all of these a size. If I strip it horizontal, Yeah. There we go. Hi, Zito. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. A little bit of code form, and I can tell you it's not the most exciting stuff I've worked on. Custom validators. Woohoo! Yay! Okay, I need to resize this again just so I can get an idea of like the general. Okay, 17%. Cool. Then I'll do all this again. That's fine. Do this. Transform. 17%. Oh my god. Keep the aspect ratio, baby. There we go. Do the same. Yes. Do. Boo. Do. Yes, draw. Oh god, I put 2 things. Oh, that's why there was an extra folder maybe. In 5? No? Oh, did I just skip over folder 4 then? Wait, 16, 24. I did just skip over folder 4. That explains that. Okay. I didn't have my math wrong. I just skipped over a folder by accident. Yippee! It is a Fascinating Explosion. Yeah. Which I've never actually seen the show. Whoops. But this opening is a banger. Oh my god, I didn't want to move the fucking thing. Oh my lord. There we go, we're fine. I finished this, that said something. The one green one in this pack. Whoopsie. Oh my god, please. Hello? Oh, I turned off numlock, that's why. I was like, why is it not pressing the button? I'm pressing 17. I'm smart, that's why. So that is oh, this is in like a random order as well, but that's fine. There we go. That's fine. There we go. Distribute evenly. Yeah, there we go. There's all the fucking things together. Hi, Kohi. Welcome on here to be doing well. Good is also fresh air. Wow, stealing the air. Can't believe it, Molt. As you go, yeah, uh-huh. Typical Kohi. Oh, I've been doing well on Kohi. Yeah, this was the time, that's for sure. Voorhee. Jason Voorhee. Where are I beg your pardon. Get your hands off my penis. And what is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Put it away. I beg your pardon, god damn it. Ooh. Let me just, I don't know, write it somewhere in here. Ooh. Ba, 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 ba. Episode was like this was something. This was something, that's for sure. Again, I know I'm still probably being too hard on myself and whatnot, but I'm like, I still feel like this is definitely a case of I don't feel like this has made me any better. I know it was practice, but I do not feel any better after doing this. There we go. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-do. I'm gonna get you, Corey. Can't do shit in this house. These are great. Thank you. Thank you. I do appreciate it. You really had to come through in all of these? Some of them, maybe. Again, maybe I'm being unnecessarily harsh on myself, which what else is new, but like I'm like maybe a handful of these are ones that I'm like, this is not bad. Hold on. Like third row, fifth one. This one. Where the guy was just like bent over and like arch sort of thing. I'm like, okay, yeah, well, there's the clear like gesture that they want us to do of like, bam. Seventh, fourth row, second, sixth row, fourth. Oh yeah. Fourth row, third one is also really good. That one? I don't see that one. I do see what you mean with the other three, but that last one, I'm like, I don't see it in the same way. I don't know. But I do appreciate it nonetheless. Let me just look at these again and think, like, gloss over and be like, I don't know which. This one was so weird and funky to do, like the guy fucking holding himself up like that. Like the ones throwing like full shortening at me, I'm like, get fucked. I have 30 seconds to process this. You're gonna throw full shortening at me? Fuck you. So now we're getting anatomy, right? It's getting the idea. Yeah. And like the energy and all that. I do get that. That one was the ebook. At least I'm not insane on that one. I'm like, that was like, it's a cool pose and everything. Don't get me wrong. It was cool to look at, but also like then trying to draw that in 30 seconds. I'm like, what the fuck am I meant to do with this? For what it was, I think that one turned out okay. Second row, fourth is a very clear sweep movement. Oh, this one? Yeah. There were a couple of them where like my brain remembered how it's probably going to sound silly phrasing like this, how just drawing is meant to look. Whereas like, especially with those shorter ones where it's basically just like, you know, make the couple of sweeping motions that show the entire movement gesture at once. Like again, like that one. It's like that. That kind of stuff. Like there were a couple of these that I briefly remember that kind of shit for, but some of like so many of these, like yeah, I guess that one again as well. You did good with that BS. What BS you were given? Thank you. Like it's worth me at least trying to do something like this, like obviously off stream as well. But like, especially because I'm obviously doing this on stream, I can only make use of the clothed photo references that they have. That's how it works. So it's not about solving a problem perfectly. It's expressing no problems that you remembered how to fall parts. And then my brain is just stinky. I love stinky brain. I don't. I really don't. It is funny. There were like 2 or 3 that they gave you. This like it's just man standing. Like this one literally just being like, me when brain is stinky and wrinkly. Mine's not even wrinkly. It's just stinky and smooth. Yeah, me when I hit the function. Brain. This one was so funky. Like, what the fuck was I doing with this weird ass like crab vibe almost? It looks so much more like I already don't even remember what the photo here was like for this one. I remember it was one of the later ones at least because I remember being like, what the fuck? But like this is just a crab. Like this is crab. Yeah, there's one of the fucking foreshortening ones where the hand was like all the way out here. Like that's fucking evil. And the hand back here. Like, bro. God, I wish that were me. Crab. Is that a raw thing, Pasky? So I'll eat you because you're a crab? Psst. Brain. You shoved me in a boiling pot and then cracked me open. Standard Friday night for you, right, Pasky? Yeah, okay. Saturday, actually. You know what? Fair point. Saturday, actually. Actually, Mr. Streamer. Oh my god, I can't believe you get the date wrong like that. Yay. What if? Sorry, I still had that Xenoblade music folder open, so like, what if I open up something else? Or added it to the queue quickly. Where is it? Where are you? Yes. That's actually not the one I was going for. Never mind. That's the one I was looking for. That's the one I was looking for. New battle. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, let me see if I can do something with these as well. Because again, like, it's like this arm was fine, but also just not feeling large enough, if that makes sense. Like maybe if I try
I'm not zesty.
another attempt at this as well while I'm
not
here.
zesty,
Hi,
guys.
so come on in. Hope you're doing well. Not fruity, I'm sorry. It's obviously all under the chest and everything as well with this angle. I'm just like, feeling quite hetero, one might say. I'm so sorry. I'm like, wait, no, the arm shouldn't really be bending like that. Maybe like that? It looks so focused. I don't know. I'm not even thinking about how I look. I'm just trying to like give this arm another try as well. That is like almost curving too much now, actually. Ooh. That's that side, so ooh. Okay, cool. Just laying down on a call with the burb. How goes your day so far? It's going alright. It's been all over the place. We're doing Jess drawing hell earlier, so I'm still mentally recovering from that. But doing decently overall otherwise. Hope you're all having a good time together though. Yeah, this fuck ass arm, which is like the big one that's been bugging me. It's like it'd be a bit more flattened out because it's also being stretched because like there. Whoa. Looking at music is cute. What you been listening? Yay! It's weird because it's more deeper angle than the arm I was referencing before, so it's just like a little more squish. Like this thing where it's like the okay, it mostly would be like down here for the arm because I'm like trying to like feel like where like the bottom of the arm relatively is. It's like at most it's like down here, so I did make the arm small. Like I knew I made the arm too small, but like. it's just so much happening in like that tiny space, and like also like having like the arm go this low makes the forearm then feel too small almost. So it's like I need to like try and balance the two as well in a way. It feels better at least. I don't know. Still feels like it's too big though at the same time. Hmm. Just like that. There's that, like all of this and everything as well. Like, oh hey, Daft Punk. Oh my god, it's the singing robots from Fortnite. um, um, it's still feeling like too big. I don't know how to explain. Like it's still, I'm feeling too big, but then also don't want to be too, don't just want to make it too small again. It's ugh. It's gonna be like that. Be the kind of deal. I know, because it kind of connects up there, so it'd have to be like there. Jamming out. This arm is so fucky. If I tried moving this all over again, I could be a little more flexibility, at least with working with this area. Getting lucky with the Natsu. Like this just still does not feel right. Like it's going to be stretched up a little, but like at the same time, I feel like it's losing volume at the same time. Like it's going to be pulled up with the arm, but like it now looks flatter at the same time. I don't know how to explain it. Oh. Yeah, that arm is still just feeling wrong. Wait. Elbow. Okay, good. Like, obviously perspective and everything is a factor, but like that's like longer somehow. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I don't know. It's not really much for hands. I have to move this creature like over a little bit more because I'm meant to be like holding up the creature as well. The creature. It's such a weird arm angle to try and do. Ooh. Ooh. Let's see. Is there anything else I can like tweak here? Like again, I think I just need to look into that armor because it's still not right. I don't know what to do about that, but so I just got to take time myself to try and figure that out. I think. Yeah, no, this is still like. Oh my god, I did that on the wrong layer. There we go. This, yeah, again, this is like it's almost losing volume if I do that, but then like that's also not right. Like it gets some of that volume back, but it's not like as pulled up as it should be, I guess. I love art. Ooh. Bup, 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 bup. Hi, Garrett. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, how are you? I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. It's been all over the place with art today, but I'm doing fine enough at least. I'm glad you're doing okay though. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep, beep. Yeah, no, that pack is just like rough. I'm gonna still write these down as like notes at the very least as well. Like, that's the wrong color. I tapped on the thing, but okay. Something like that. Just, yeah. Like the head is fine. I need to, there we go. We can at least grab this and put it in this folder as well. Because like that head is fine, honestly. Because I spent a good chunk of time making sure it was fine. Even if I do need to like bump it up a little again, I don't know. But that's fine. Oh my God. And that part's not going to be seen anyway, so that's at least got neck in. There we go. With that though, I think as much as this is banger as well, I think I probably will wrap things here. I definitely do think I need to take a little bit of a break from the art. Where's Spotify? There we go. So pop over here. It was definitely a roller coaster of a day, that's for sure. But I appreciate being here nonetheless, though. It does mean a lot. Thank you all for sticking around and sticking with me as I suffer through art hell. Someday I will be free. Someday I will be able to draw plenty again. Someday. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. Ooh. I think I know who we're gonna go raid as well. They've not been left too long, I believe. Yeah, only like an hour, that's fine. Thank you for streaming those. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the raids and the follow support and everything as well. It does mean a lot. I know it was very much all over the place emotionally for me today, so I do apologize for folks that came in while I was in just drawing hell. But I appreciate being here. I just want to say you did a great job. Thank you. Thank you, Basky. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. But yes, we'll be back on Thursday with trying out 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼, which should be a fun time. Still looking forward to giving that a try as well. Get the endling sound as per usual. We'll just do the regular raid mist as well. I know we're gonna go raid. My brain not there for trying to think of a specific message, so that's fine. But yes, We're gonna go raid Z. Z's lovely. Z's also doing art at the moment. He's clearly been fucking the brain derailed like I was for like a couple hours. He's got trucks up at the moment or something. I don't know what he's talking about at the moment. I don't have the captions on. But yes, raid messages, you would whatever you want, use whatever emotes you want. Thank you all again for being here. We'll be back on Thursday with the Reddit chat stuff. I'm looking forward to that. Hopefully I'll see you then, but if I don't, I'll see ya when I see y'all. Bye.